Hello. Am I here? I am here, aren't I? Hi. Hello. Welcome to surprise Lunacid, by the way. Welcome to the Lunacid that came out of nowhere. They were so surprising. They even surprised me, you know. And we'll be playing it today. Okay. So I just had to write something now. If I forget. Look, I was like speedrunning, getting like food. I was like speedrunning, you know, like dealing with errands and everything, and also I was speedrunning. Why the hell is it showing what it's showing there? There we go. Yeah, like I wanted to play this so bad, okay? Like I saw it, like I was like vibing, right? I was like hanging out, and you know, today's technically my day off, but like I did see Lunacid, and I saw this was for free. And I also saw that it was on the original Moonlight Kingsfield engine from the year 2000. So, the other eye is helping me fill Rune's description for a house with monsters for a tabletop RPG. I can respect it, I can respect that. Also, Wrong Beef, how you doing at Kyber US? Well, hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Hopefully you guys have a happy Sunday, and hopefully looking forward to the Lunacid. To the lunacy, you know? As there's a thing that happened, right? I had to fight, I had to battle capture. I had to battle it a little. Because of the engine, it wasn't the easiest thing to capture. Now, let me go ahead and launch the game, and you guys tell me how you feel about the capture. It's a little ghetto. It's a little ghetto. I had to improvise. But here we go. Okay? So we got big old wallpaper. And then we got the blank screen. And the blank screen is gonna be the actual thing where the game takes place. Right? We got a little cutscene, you know? I haven't seen it yet myself. I skipped it so I can go to it, you know? Here are the person who actually made Lunacid. Lovely, lovely, lovely people. Let's see. We got a dungeon. I don't want to touch anything as to not accidentally skip it. I know this game! Guys, I know that one. That's Lunacid. And we're playing Tears of the Moon. Now, mind you, this is a shit. This is a different this is a different Lunacid than the one we played. Meaning, you don't move with WASD, you don't jump around with space, you do none of those things. You actually use the mouse button, like the arrow buttons. It's so loud.
The kingdom of Lyria rests in darkness.
It's so loud.
Surrounded on all sides by the vast poison sea.
By the poison sea.
In ages long past, brilliant silver moonlight fell upon Lyria, leading to its ascension as a great kingdom of magic. But this time may soon come to an end. the fledgling sorcerer Kalima Cerulean was granted a macabre vision of the near future.
Right.
Soon, the great old one who sleeps beneath the earth will awaken. Unless he can quickly perform a ritual to lull it back to its slumber, the world as we know it will come to a violent end.
Okay, please quiet down now, please. Oh man, it was loud. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, the capture's all wrong now. Oh no. This is very, very awkward. How about we do this then? I remove this capture, I slap on the proper capture. Okay. Yeah, because like, for the ones who do not know, Lunacid, like itself, okay, this works. So yeah, arrow left, look left. Arrow right, look right. We'll have some weird like issues with the screen where things will despawn, because I'm playing on 1080 and not 640 or whatever it was. And yeah, Lunacid, its whole thing was basically go around and find the ancient evil. Okay, all right. You got like those CDDA controls in here. I see. All right. Basically, Lunacid had like the ancient evil awaken, like some elder god, and that elder god kind of brought upon the apocalypse with poisoning literally everything. Now, this here seems to be like a Lunacid before the apocalypse, if I'm not mistaken. In the days long prior, you know, way in the past. This is what we had. Quite. I have no idea about the controls. I did not read the manual, as I usually don't. I don't know what's where. It's, however, more of a classical dungeon crawler. You know, like really, really classical. I don't know how to interact with objects either. I don't even know how to open the pause menu to make the game louder. Could be F1, could be F2, could be F3, F4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. F11. Oh, there's also this. Screenshot. Alright. Well, tab. Okay, tab. System. Option. Yeah, you know when I accidentally go naked. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Hey, Devlo, how are you doing? Device DJ Voodoo? What the fuck? Well, I can change, like, the OG graphics card it's playing on, so to speak. Can I do that? Mickey, hold on. Yes. Keep him. How's that gonna work? Devlo, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome to gaming. Oh! Game Snow! Very tiny. Very tiny game. That's not right. I'm gonna swap back to the normal Voodoo one. That seems to have worked a little better, actually. No, game's tiny now, guys. Game is tiny. Hold on. Let me upscale it a little. 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080. Okay. Let's see it now. Let's see it now. All right, there we go. There we go. Configure pad, which is the thing that it conveniently skips over, you know? Try playing Kenshi, didn't work, now I'm continuing Day Hunger relet and watching you. Damn. Watching me. Appreciate it. Welcome to this game. Again, I haven't played this one before, and it's for free. This game is out for free. You could play it right now. Play right now if you wanted to. Options. Feels very quiet in terms of like menu sounds. It feels more property like this. Bilinear. Now we'll keep it bilinear. Okay. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna go now. After this, as soon as you posted it, it's, yeah, I mean, Warp to Road of Ruin. I mean, I imagine this is like the hub, right? Latest key. Yeah, it seems like the hub. We can go to like different places, the abandoned mines. That's so. I mean, look, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. I love the original Lunacid. I have high hopes for this one. Even if it runs in like the OG Kingsfield engine, you know, I have nothing against that. My guy, it's not like your boy here wouldn't play Kingsfield. You know, like I totally would be down. Also, hey dude, what's poppin'? Sir Reed Manuel. Greetings, Lyrian. I am Sir Reed Manuel. It's a fantastic day, isn't it? What do you say? I played the Ancient City. I played Kingsfield, the Ancient City. I haven't played like the very first Kingsfield. I haven't played the second Kingsfield either. And I would love to stream the third Kingsfield, where you actually start inside of a field for once. I did see them. I know of them. I know what they're about. I just haven't actually played them. But yeah, it's like I played Shadow Tower: The Abyss. I would love to play Shadow Tower as well. I would love to play Kingsfield 3. Like there's a lot, still a lot, and I have a major love for games like that, especially because the Ancient City fucked so hard. Like it's such a good game, dude. Yeah. You can sprint by holding the spacebar. Amazing. I did not know that. While this kingdom is fairly safe, you should save often whilst in dungeons. I heard of an ancient magic you can use by pressing control. Fascinating. I know most Lordians are pacifists, but I see you carry the dagger and that one of the blades that absorbs mana. I hear you can use it by pressing shift. Hold on. Okay, shift to stab. Control to come apparently. It's like a little explosive. You can see at the top a little nuggy. And okay, I see. Okay, very Kingsfieldy on the top. See that? Like the red bar is to stab, purple is to magic. Yeah. Been listening before I had to work. Thank you, Chimney. How are you doing, by the way? Before be off then. Right, I will be off. I'm sprinting. Sprinting so good. Oh my god. Crazy. But yeah, no, like we're playing on a higher resolution, so you can see stuff like despawning as we go. But don't worry too much about it. Yeah, so I kind of want to like check out the initial courtyard first. Right now. See what there even is back here. You know? With so many things. So much knowledge. But yeah, no, I absolutely adore games like these. We even had like someone earlier suggest like more Kingsfield-like games in the Discord. I know one of them being Sulphur, and two other games that elude me right now. And well, I'm just doing some hoping today will be an easy day. I hope so too. You shouldn't have to work on Sundays, but I get it with the job you have. Kinda you can't choose. I may account the first age when Calm might brave the miasma and soar beyond it. I had read of a castle of wizards who all attempted this venture in seeking the established kingdom bathed in sunlight. I'd expected them to return someday, but they did not. I made so many attempts to reach out to them, but all ended in failure, and me narrowly avoiding death desperately made the periscope. What about this? I did research the sky, but only briefly as the miasma ate away at its metallic coating. I saw what I believed to be the kingdom of the sky. It was beautiful, but no life upon it. Hollow, floating wizard spires lazing hung in the air. I wanted so badly to see a sign of life, but nothing. And only darkness as my mechanism broke from the strain. Maybe they do live up there. Maybe they all died. After morbidity already. We're gonna eat some of that lore. Also, when you sprint, you can't magic or attack. Lyrian curry! Yo? 3 cups of jasmine rice, vegetable oil, 2 yellow onions, 1 pound of chicken and other proteins. Napa cabbage. Salt, pepper, a machine gun, 3 spoonfuls of black garlic, 3 tablespoons of soy sauce, 1 tablespoon of fish sauce, 1 can of coconut milk, 3 to 5 tablespoons of korma curry powder, and kipi mayo. Wash and then cook the rice in a rice cooker a drizzle of oil in a large wok of skillet or skillet over a medium-high heat. Chop the onion and add the skillet for 3 minutes. Stir it occasionally. Chop chicken and cabbage and add a skillet. Salt, pepper, and sprinkle the machine gun on the ingredients in the skillet. Stir occasionally and let sear for 6 to 8 minutes or until browned. The garlic, soy sauce, fish sauce, coconut milk, 1 cup of water, and the curry powder, and let it simmer for 10 minutes, stirring occasionally. Taste the sauce around the ingredient, add more soy, fish seasoning, and curry powder as needed to make it tasty. Scoop the rice into plates, scoop curry over rice, drizzle a dish with additional soy sauce, and enjoy. Guys, we now have a cooking recipe we'll have to make on a cooking stream. It'll happen. Maybe for my birthday, you know, maybe for that. Work, they need me, sadly, and, yeah, they always need people on the weekend. Yeah, I imagine. The Ecuador was once a peaceful extension of this library, but as the wars began to fall, it became unsafe. The majestic purified water, which once swam throughout the kingdom, has been lost. Which remains comes only at the song of the harp and harmony. The harp itself is locked within a lattice. Anything back here? Oh, we got this. Locked. Crazy. Crazy, dude. And I'm really excited to play this. I really am. I do be. A sea person. What's more, brief kingdoms scrawl best and numerous foul creatures, no doubt due to the meddling of the dark magic by the king. And as it was sieged, the very land fell away into the poisons, only to keep itself as Squall. Squall's dark magics. Squall. You think you can kill the boy? No. Hello, sir. Enjoying the library? I'm lucky old Mr. Verrill still lets me here. He caught me sneaking into the aqueduct once. I don't know why Daedal's British, but he's British now. I had to bribe him with some chameleon tea. He loves the stuff, but it always puts him right into sleep. Okay, so you're like poisoning the elderly. Got it. Based behavior, I guess? Not really, but... What do we have back here? We have Old Man. Hey. Hello, Calamus. Yes, the library is open to all. However, I have to close access to the aqueduct. The aqueduct? No, we cannot risk any more bopping around the aqueduct. The magic seals that keep it up are much too fragile. Something about the aqueduct not being able to be opened. Real magic keeps it safe, effectively. We got the exit back there. We got like the we got an upstairs area here. God, this is man, this is something, man. What do we have here? What is Guard of the Moonlight 4? Take it? Yeah, sure. Nothing bad will happen if I do. Because in my humble opinion, you know, I feel like we might need to recreate a Moonlight Greatsword, right? Because that was like a thing in the OG game. You could get it. However, it was at the end of some like roguelike dungeon. And speaking of dungeons, it seems we were able to loop back around to the beginning now. Good to know. Okay, what do we have in here? We got a treasure. Did I just die? Why is the room so small? Why is it so tiny? Guys, I think I might have died. I think I might have died. Oh yeah, no, I'm gone. I died so hard the game just like closed itself on me. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Well, yeah. Let's restart a tiny game. Have it, have the game stop being flaccid on us, and I guess we won't be opening that little chest back there because that's an evil chest, clearly. For some reason, by the way, yeah, that's a true death right there. Yeah. Oh, we can continue. What's gonna happen if I hit continue? What happen if I do? I did do save. Yeah. I did do save here. I want to grab the Shard of the Moonlight though first. I want to do that. Well, note to self. Some of you who know Kingsfield might know what just happened. Kingsfield 1 had usually skeletons pop up of the darkness when you open a chest, being like a mimic in a way, and they usually like beat you up. However, I don't know, it felt so abrupt. It didn't even feel like I actually took damage, you know? Like I just saw suddenly ruin, and it was over, you know? I got hit for at least 60 health, you know, minimum. Well, we're gonna get the thingy again. I see why they wanted me to save a lot now. I see why. Yeah, it's an actual death right there, you know, just get like killed and that's it. That. They did say it was relatively safe up here, you know, but I should save often in that dungeon. So I know, I didn't assume I would get like deleted this quickly, you know. You could say. Alright. We're about back. So we know that in this place we got the Nerdwell skeleton. And what I want to do is actually save the game real quick. Yes, thank you. And then I will proceed to ignore this guy. So I imagine like this up here might be like a merchant. It looks very merchanty. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Welcome, Kalamas. What can I get for you today? Sword, rapier, arming sword, Lyrian longsword, health vial, soul shard, mana vial, mapping mirror, tornado spell, smooth field, and that's it, huh? I mean, I'm almost someone who appreciates a new sword, right? Than a dinky little dagger. You can go for the longsword, you know? Just go right for it. Go right for it. You know? Just go right for it. Oh shit, weapon, magic, and whatnot. Okay, okay. Yeah, like, I'm completely naked right now, and I only have the wind spear spell. Okay. Yeah, but I imagine, like, you see at the top, you see how long it takes to charge? No head? No head, I'm sorry. no head in this stream. Well, not yet, at least. Head will happen later, you see? I'll make sure of it. I'll make sure that, you know, we'll get some head. Head armor, of course. Head armor. I think I talked to you here, lady. Head, maybe? Hey. Hello, Kalamas. I think I can feel our kingdom fading, and I feel... And if I strain my eyes, I can even see it. Okay. Sorry, Kalamas. You know, I get caught up in my existential dread at times. I feel dark forces at play beneath the ground, in the air, and in the very blood. Sorry, I'm doing it again. I was told by the little magics that you seek the Moonlight Blade. I may be able to help. You can fetch all 5 pieces. I can reforge it anew. Alright. A rumor that the shards reside in the Lost Kingdom scroll. It long ago fell part way into the poisons, and now half is sealed, I'm afraid. Only a water crystal without a barrier, and those are scant to come by now. The water crystals used to be found and plentiful in the mines, but that's been abandoned. Mines, you see. Water crystals used to be found plentiful in mines, yeah. You know, this right now, the visuals right here, for some reason remind me of another game called, that's the question, what was it called again, right? Fuck. What was it called? It was basically, it was even in a Lunacid, like, bundle. It was like about a sky kingdom, you could fly an airship. Very, very purple as well. It was actually a lot of fun and I liked it a lot. Like the ancient civilization, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Dread Delusion. That's the one. Dread Delusion. It's a good one. I can absolutely recommend Dread Delusion as well. Yeah. It is a good one. It is a good one. Alright. We do that 360, you know? 360 of knowing where the hell I am. Yeah, Dread Delusion was an absolute banger as well. Yeah. I did like it. It was a shame we couldn't, like, level up in the traditional way, though. The fighting enemies kinda stopped making sense at some point, right? Because, like, why would I fight enemies if I don't really get anything for it? I'm just gonna exhaust my resources. So I kinda, like, ran past by them at some point, right? But, even with Dread Delusion, I feel like there's some things we haven't seen. But oh well. Okay, guys, first thing we need to do is kill one of those mushroom VTubers here, right? I think I missed. I hit it. Okay. This is intense, guys. It's looking at me with its tiny little funky mouth. Oh god, it spat at me! No! Ah! I get spat at! Okay, well... Can't do anything about that. It can shoot, yeah, it can shoot, I know, right? It got gotten! There we go. Ah! I get spat at again. Oh shit, there's another one! Ah! I think I can snipe him from way back here, if I just look a little more up. That's right. I'm gonna shoot my wind spear at him. Those mushrooms don't even know what's about to happen to them. They're like gonna get ruined. Okay. Two at them as well. Yeah, I'm gonna hack two at back. We'll see who can do it better. Yeah, I feel like I... Oh god, there's a lot of them. Actua! A powerful... My most powerful spell! There you go. I'm gonna reverse park my character. There we go. Got that one. One less to worry about, you guys. Okay, yeah, and I just take cover. I take cover from the mushroom goop. There we go. We eliminated them. Absolutely destroyed it. And then I walk backwards again. I can see certainly the drawbacks of the sword that I have. Especially now that I'm out of MP, right? Okay. I like the song though, it's a bit of a jam. Okay, I slap him. I go way back. I go way back. Okay, 2 hits. Don't we take? Level increased! No way. That is detail. Level 2 Mage Fighter. Okay. How do I level up? Does it just kind of happen? Do I need to do something? Is it just... Ah! Yeah, is it just like a thing that just kinda... Yeah! I just kinda... You know, I do. Mana Shroom, take it? Ah, I'm taking the Mana Shroom right now, you know it. So I'm doing 1S. Dude, I get 1S. Let's go. Oh, let's see. There's something around this corner. I can smell it. There we go. I shoot the big guy. And then I go ahead and I use Mana Shroom. Get mana. Get mana. Okay, what you gonna do? Sneeze at me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You mushrooms are nothing to me. You guys are... Don't do it. Oh, you son of a... And I still spat at the wall. We got a health vial. Almost implying that I would actually need it. You know? I'm hearing some... stuff behind the wall. Do you think... Oh. Yeah, sure. Do you think they got some hidden walls or something like that in this game? Surely they do, right? 100% they do. Ain't no way they don't. It runs even on the Kingsfield engine. It's like they're trying to tell you, like, hey, this is the things you can expect here. Also interesting to see that guy having respawned back here, you know? Interesting. Oh, dude, it's the snails from the first game. Or the original game, whatever you want to call it. Except for it is a bit of a weird Cerberus right now with like 2 heads or something. Look at him. What a freak. Are you gonna sneeze at me as well? Don't do it. Don't sneeze. If you know what's good for you, you don't sneeze at me. Very awkward. I'm gonna get that MP. There you go, see? Oh wait, you're not dead? There we go. Looking down's a bit of a challenge sometimes, you see. Can I break this? Nothing inside. You see. I reset my... like the way I'm facing. Nothing inside. Except for the massive mushroom cloud. And then I walk back. Yeah. We're like, level 3, we got 74 max HP, so that went up by a little. I reckon level ups are just gonna be like flat stat increases. You don't really do much of anything here. That'd be my guess, personally. Healing warmth acquired. Okay, that's good, that's good. Back the mushroom. There we go. You know, while the enemies are mobile, and I'm just saying, we might as well, right? And we'll get some money with our big old sword that we have. Okay. Got a new spell. Cast supporting magic, healing warmth. Replenishes health. For the kind spell that will not bring back the dead nor prolong the dying. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna grab whatever this is. The mana shroom. I'm gonna go ahead and save game. Yeah, we're starting to be a little low on health now. I kinda wanna wait on my mana to charge, you know? There we go. Yeah, I wanna wait for my mana to charge up a little, and then we could like use the healing warmth spell. Like mana just kinda like charges on its own after all. What if I just keep slapping you? I know it's not recommended, but like you're still taking damage, right? There you go. Yeah, we can just unlock him. We attack him from the side. I just do like minimal damage when I do that, but it should still do something. What do I do? Yeah, so we got like another path that's locked. We get this right here that, looking down, really seem to reveal a lot. Alright. We're gonna cast a supporting healing warmth spell. It's very red. Very red. Okay, guys, we got a couple snails in here. We just look down preemptively. I don't know if they're evil. I haven't really seen them do much of anything yet, but I imagine they're horrible creatures. See? Yeah, I just imagine they're horrible, you know? And then I'll be justified in my behavior here. There we go. Once down. Ah. A little magical Lunacid snail. We're like Cerberus, like Orpheus-looking creature, you know. Cerberus had 3 heads after all, you know. Orpheus was the guy with only 2 heads. Chimeric snail. You. Yeah, we took that one down too. Leather boots. I'll take that. Inside. Guys, we'll get some drip going. Game's gonna be fun. Ocean Bone Shard. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take the Ocean Bone Shard. 2S. Nothing inside. I change equipment. I put on... I get feet. I get some funny shoes going. There we go. And then I'm gonna turn around about as slowly as the mushroom creature in front of me. I don't see them dropping money. Well. What else do we have? A broken shovel is holding the barrier in place. Remove it. I don't know where it leads to, but I'll remove it. Where does it lead to? But I must have been here, right? Yeah, and like, this is the hallway where we spawned in, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get you. So if we wanted to, we could come back. Like, go back to the surface because of it being nicely interconnected here, you know? Oh god, we got moving plants now! Guys, wish me luck. We're going in, alright? The moving plants, they move. Ah! And they bite too. Maybe shoot me, I don't know. I kill one. I got one. Vile creatures, I tell you, they need some mowing down is what they need. Don't move, don't turn, don't make this any harder on me than it has to be, okay? Don't do it. Level increased, then right it increased. Ow. Ow. Yeah, prefer we would actually attack the plants from the rear, right? But, careful for the pollen! Yeah, they can both shoot and melee you. Okay, we'll just do it the old way, you know? The old school way right here. Gonna ring around the Rosie and, literally no effect. It rang around the Rosie with me, you know. We turn about as fast as we do. Here we go. Hey, gotta avoid some projectiles, though, you see? Telling you, one of those walls gonna end up being a fake one. You'll see. You wait and see. There's gonna be a fake wall eventually. Alright, you're next. Okay, I briefly hit it. Yeah. Don't bless you, creature. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. They suck. I don't like them. I'm gonna get my ass kicked later on, aren't I? There's a lot of flowers where we're going. What if I just keep slapping him, you know? What if I just stun lock it? I mean, did some damage after all. I hit him. Hit him with some magic, you know? Can strafe in this game? No. If I could, strafe things would be easier, right? But it doesn't seem to. I only seem to be able to move like this here. At least I haven't found a strafe button. I found a strafe button. Makes it so much easier, actually. Yes, I found it. But why is, like, that not going forward? Why is that going backward? It's so weird. Like, it's almost like you want me to play with both hands on the keyboard, you know? This doesn't feel natural to me. Especially because, like, Dwarf Fortress... I mean, I had both hands on the keyboard before, too, right? Don't get me wrong. I was, like, pressing space and shift and control. But, it does feel weird. Okay, well, I did find the strafe keys, and I'm not happy about where they are. You know? Like, no better way to strafe? Does it have to be these two? And not be any other one? Well, it is gonna say. Yeah, because they're not like easily accessible buttons, right? Because of how I move. I move with the arrow keys, right? But numpad 4 and 6 are strafe buttons, but like shift, control, and space are my interact with buttons, murder, and whatnot. Leather armor, yeah, I take it. I shall take the leather armor. Yeah, no remapping? Not that I saw. I didn't see it here. Yeah, like these items. Let me see. Let me see.
Come to me through fire and war.
Is that a wasteland puppy I'm seeing? Let me shout you out. If I can't tap out of this game, you know, that's another question. How well can I tap out of this game? About ye well. Oh, guys, go out of the game. Go, lovely, right? Yeah. How you doing? Thank you. Great. How you doing? How was gaming? Yeah, I don't usually like stream on Sundays, but like I made an day for Lunacid because yeah, it came out of nowhere. Like the game just like price dropped out of nowhere, right? And now it's here, and the capture is wrong. Capture. Need to do this. But yeah, how was gaming? How was it? Yeah, again, like I usually don't stream on these days, but this game came out like yesterday, and I'm really excited to play it. But yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone? Welcome. If you need to take a break, feel free to do so. Get food, get water, get sleep, get everything. Get all the stuff that you need. Trades. That's right. How are you doing, Hanu? Yeah. Oh my god, hold on. This is my OBSing property. There we go. Yeah. Gaming was lovely as always. Played some Blueprints. And then Vintage Story. How are you liking them? Like, how are you liking Blueprints? How do you like Vintage Story? Yeah. By the way, over here we do play all sorts of games. You know, we play anything from that looks like Kingsfield because I love Kingsfield. Vintage Story also. We also play old school FPS games. We got it all. You know, we got it all. Even like dabbled in some of that Schedule 1 the other day. Awesome. You know, Vintage Story is awesome already. Yeah, I already know that. I already know that. Vintage Story is a lot of fun. I can't wait to like go for my eternal quest to find Bauxite. Because really that's my next thing that I need to do. Finding Bauxite. I don't know if I'm looking forward to it after like, what was it called again? Borex? Yeah, after Borex mishandled me like that. I feel violated after the Borex encounter, you know? And, yeah. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. However, I did get a windmill to work. I'm really happy about that. Pretty excited. And I got like so much iron, it's not even funny anymore. Yeah. Being ganked by Bauxite? Yeah, I can see that happening. I'm afraid. Puppy, I'm afraid. What do I do? It scares me, man. Let's see if this is gonna murder me or not. Look, I have paranoia when like dealing with chests at this point because like the first chest I opened killed me with a funny little surprise guy inside of it, you know? A little surprise pajama party, you know, he threw for me. They pulled a Kingsfield where, you know, like, the skeleton came out of the actual, thing, you know? Of the chest. There we go, got that one. But yeah, I'll hold your hand. Thank you, appreciate it. It means a lot, you know, it means a lot. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for stopping by and saying hi. I can absolutely recommend this game to you even though I just started playing it. Why can I recommend it to you? Because it's for free. It's a free game. This right here you could be playing right now. You don't even have to pay anything for it, you know? Okay, hold on. I need to assemble my hand differently. Hold on. This is wacky. I don't like this. Nope. This circle strafing feels wrong. Circle strafing feels like something, ow, I need to do. But like, it kind of feels wrong the way I'm doing it right now. Yeah, this feels very wrong to me. Hold up. Thank you for the hat polish. And a hydrate too, damn. The whole care package, huh? and a bonk. Can't go wrong with a bonk or two, you see. This, I don't like this. This I don't like. There we go. Alright! Yeah, let me hydrate real quick. Got very little water here right now, so I hope I won't have to get more. Because, like, I get so excited that this actually became a thing right now. That I, like, dropped everything and anything I could do. And sort of, like, playing this right now, you know? I was like, dude, new Lunacid just dropped. Let's go. I drop everything and everyone immediately so I can, like, go in. Even if it's just a little spin-off title, it feels like it's playing in before the events of Lunacid itself, basically, you know? Also, a suspicious amount of potion and dead people in this very room, huh? Let me save the game. We do that. There's an awful lot of dead folks here. Seems to be dead. Yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be that case now, doesn't it? It seems like it, huh? Because everything feels off. It feels off because, like, the number 4 and 6 are, like, on the numpad to circle strafe, but, like, I move off the arrow keys. Yo, guys, that's a big old guy. Looks like one of those demons from Path of Akra. Slash him. Splurge him. What's the worst thing that could happen? Right? 30. If I just keep going this way. Ow! That didn't actually hurt damage, surprisingly. I imagine his melee is gonna be worse. Oh, rock. Yeah, I imagine if it was the melee me, it'd be far worse than whatever he just did though with his air magics. Yeah, look, he only dealt like very little damage actually, surprisingly. Yeah, just like 2 damage. It's not too bad actually. Now it'll pile up given some time, of course. Ow. 1 damage here. Ow. Another 1 single damage. And death. Murder. I die. The game shrinks down. The game shrinks down. The boulder kills me. I'm dead. Simple enough. Yeah. So OG Kingsfield, monster in a lot ranged. I know, right? Like OG Kingsfield doesn't even have that many ranged enemies. Meanwhile, in this game, literally everyone has a ranged attack. So there's that. Now, of course, I wouldn't have died if I circle strafed and or I did any sort of healing. 100% on me. But I didn't feel like that threatened by that guy. All things considered, it wasn't too bad. Only just like an easier way to circle strafe than this, right? If only. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. If I send you to whenever launching the game, they give you the option to look at a manual. Though they don't give you much of an change things now. Manual looks actually pretty lovely. But maybe I can show you guys some manual. Little deep. Okay. Ignore the German. Okay, ignore the German you see on the side. But yeah, Lunacid, Tears of the about the game story controls. Yes. About the game, yeah. Takes place several thousand years before the main event of the base game. I figured. Kingsfield and Shadow Tower series, yeah, I figured. And Bill with the Moon Knight Kingsfield making 2000, yeah. Dungeons and game using robust tile-based editor. Yeah, using its own strange file formulas, my responses were greatly hindered and limited, but I sought to use limits to challenge. creative. That's always cool, you know? Limitations do breed creativity. And we kind of notice. Yeah, we kind of noticed. They kind of said that folks back to sleep. Yeah. And then move forward, number 5. Uh, like number 2 down. Yeah, move backwards 2. Hey, that's kind of weird. A weird one. I know. I have to befriend myself with the control scheme first. Oh god, yeah, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. I don't know, man. It's weird. Wait, wait, no, this way. I wanna be. Oh god. Look, if it works, it works. Ow. Help. Wait. I need this way. Okay, cool. I think I'm poisoned, by the way. I'm dead. Look, what can I say? I'm not fond of the control scheme. What can I say? I'm just not fond of it. I'm just not. It hurts me. It hurts me in like many different layers, and I don't know why I would do that. Why couldn't it be like in CDDA? You know, like it'd be easier. I mean, it's the same thing, but like slightly. I would love to have like movement on one side and like then turning around, circle strafing being on the other side. I don't know, it kind of like it confuses my brain a little the way it is right now. Using it, it needs a lot of getting. You know, oh shit! I saw a new game accidentally, didn't I? Yeah, it needs some getting used to for sure. Had to work now. Have a good time Luna sitting. Thank you, Chimney. I'll set all the loons for you. All of the loons will be seated. Okay, so super strafe. Yeah, it's like if I want to strafe this way, I need to hold down 2 more buttons to like keep the same direction going. You know. I mean, look, this is like a little field practice, I suppose you could say, right? Oh god, I'm already failing at it. I'm already failing at the field practice. I'm already failing my practical exam, you guys. I'm already failing it. Fuck. Why was it? It was going way better before I like actually started circle strafing. You know what I mean? It actually started being far more better before I did the whole circle strafe maneuver thing. You know? And don't get me wrong, I won't be healing. I can take him. I can take him. I feel like I did actually pretty well the first time around. Believe it or not. Strafing's right. But then again, it feels off too. Okay, let's give it another shot, shall we? I don't know why it wouldn't. Well, it would be this way, but hey. Yeah, it's weird. Weird, I don't like it, it's weird. Okay, I just avoid boulder, but boulder's like the big thing that kills you, you know? Yeah, we don't want to get bouldered, you know? If you get bouldered, you lose. That's how you explode. Turns out that giant murder fuck you boulder actually kind of bad for the economy. Wait, help me, help! I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead if I don't heal right now. I'm like murder poisoned right now. You know what do I do? What do I do against that? What if I just like stun lock you? Can I just stun lock his ass? Can I just do that? If I like keep smacking him like this, you know? Won't he eventually die? Like give him some time, you know? If I just keep slapping him, I know I won't do a lot of damage, but hear me out. Hear me out. Simpson's wild. I must go to bed. You know, I appreciate you swinging by and saying hi, Anu. And I'm sure we'll see each other soon again, you know? You know? I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't circle strafe. Don't do any of the other stuff. Just stand there and beat his ass. You know? That seems to work the best so far. Oh yeah, it's one of those games where if you like practice something a lot, you'll get better at it. So if I like do a lot of melee hits, you know, I might just like become stronger, and that'll make me hit even harder or something like that. But really, this guy's more of a practice dummy. Yeah, turns out that just like spamming attack seems to be a bit better than circle strafing in this case, huh? Kinda weird how that works, you know? I mean, listen, I'm just saying, you know? For me, it seemed better. Wasn't the first instance of it either. Fire wave acquired, okay. Please tell me more about it, fire wave of you. Can I go for here now? Locked? I don't know. No, I don't know. Okay, support magic, yeah, that's the healing one. I don't need it right now. And I can change my magic from Wind Spear to Fire Wave. Fire, the forever violent and loyal companion. Many dedicated themselves to its magical study. The simple Lydian wind magic creates a dart of wind. What if we try it? I mean, you wouldn't just give it to me for no reason now, would you? And yeah, it's the well back there. We've already been to the well before. And I don't see any lever. I don't see any... I see the key now. I didn't see any lever. So that's probably why. Oh, do I have to, like, use the item? Yeah, use the key. Oh, yeah, it's that OG, you know, it's that OG. You know, I didn't even know that Kingsfield had its own, like, map maker. I didn't even know that was a thing. Do you think there's, like, Kingsfield, like, custom maps one could download? Do you think the game's that crazy? I didn't even know there was a thing. And I like to think that I really do like Kingsfield. Yeah, it is crazy. Well, again, we got ourselves some mana, we got ourselves some HP again, and we got ourselves a nice key. Now, the key can be used near the start of the map here. Go for one of the places we were unable to go for earlier. Also, notice how the mushrooms now die in one single hit, instead of having to deal with 2 hits. Look at that. That's the strength training we just got earlier. Working beautifully already. I already feel myself becoming a stronger and more adept warrior than I used to be at one point. Indeed. I should look down, but I did not need the mushroom's gaze. Did not do that. Okay, I think the way back is bounce back here now. It is. Meaning if we go the other way now, going forward, there should be one of those locked gates. And we should be able to go further now. We should enter the mine proper here. Now, I used the item. I saved the game as well. And I opened the gate as I descend into its depths. What shall we see down here? More funny little giant green demon guys? Zombies, perhaps? More akin to like Kingsfield, the Ancient Cities mine? With some funky little slime boys? Or simply more mushrooms and little carnivorous plants? Or the little snails? Now, first thing you need to check is to left. What do we have? Nothing. Absolutely nothing inside. I'm gonna check the walls, you know, see if there's like a hidden thing anywhere. I guess not. But look, you gotta check. You gotta understand it. You gotta check if there's a secret or not. And Yeah, this almost looks like another one of those green demon rooms. I call them green demon because they remind me of the Path of Acra demon. Hey, Seld, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you have a lovely Sunday. How's it going? Welcome to this quirky game. Released like yesterday, by the way. And it is completely for free. If you want to get it, you can just get it. No need to pay, no need to do anything. And enjoy it right now. I kill plant. Ah! I kill plant number 2. I had plant with funny fire. I move to this side. Regaining stamina. And I kill. Moonlight engine for extra jank off Kingsfield. That's right. That's right. I'm all in for it. I hate the control scheme personally, but I'm all in for it. Yeah, that totally is where we already were. Yeah, that's the flower place. Look at that. We were like opened up a passage that wasn't accessible earlier. Is that what happened? Because I don't recall there being a passage. Maybe I'm just silly. And just haven't seen it. But yeah, no, it's a fun time. Look, I like games like these. I kind of have a weak spot for dungeon crawlers, you know? I really do. They're a great time. I do like them a lot. Especially if it's anything like Kingsfield, which a lot of them kind of tend to be. In some way, shape, or form. I also know people recommended me playing Sulphur. Because that one might scratch the itch as well. Even though Sulphur's a weird one. What the fuck? Okay, well at least they get one shot. And they still attack me from afar. He's missing me though. He was missing me though. Alright, well, let me just pick up some of the money from those, what, ants? Yeah, I gotta respect one thing. It's the amount of range damage and attacks. Like, everything in this game so far had a ranged attack. Everything. I don't think I've seen a single enemy that didn't have a ranged attack. Like, even ants, even ants, like, spit at you in this one. There's no avoiding it, really. Gonna like tank it and move on with your life. Nothing inside, and a health vial. I'll take it, I'll take it. They need to hit you somehow. I mean, I guess. They're hitting me plenty, though. Especially because, like, moving like this here is like super jank, by the way. Ah! I think I accidentally cooked him, you know? Yeah, I totally accidentally used my fire spell, I didn't even mean to. Oops. Whoopsie! At least we got a level up from it. I want to become even stronger. You know, make my muscles grow muscles. Do it. Enhance. Enhance this yield orc. I want to one-shot things even better. You know? Again, I'm telling you, there's gonna be a secret world somewhere. One of these are. One of these are gonna be hiding the bounty of the earth itself. It's like the casual tiny pits that are like all over the place. You know? Oh shit, leather gloves. Might as well use it. So let me turn... No, don't quit it. Options. Make it a little quieter. Just a little. Just a little quieter. Change equipment. I want to change the hand item to leather gloves. Or I missed like 20? Yeah, probably. Honestly. Probably I did. And that'd be the generous, you know, that'd be the generous estimation. Like, not even the realistic one. Realistically, I missed probably like 50. You know? But I just never... Bottle of sand. Dude, I love sand. It's so coarse. Like, why would I grab a bottle of sand? I mean, look, it's like dungeon crawler logic, okay? They give you sand, you take the sand. You say thank you as well, okay? If they offer you some sand, you say thank you, nod, and you move on. You know, that's what happens when they give you sand. And then you use it to make like the glass sword or something, you know? Here are enemies back there. Guess we move in here like this. Oh, the little funny, like, little spittle they do actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's 10 damage they do. It's actually a lot. They also have friendly fire, it seems like. Hey now. I know if the range, like, how come, like, some random, like, bugs spit is more powerful than a green demon's, like, boulder and energy beam, you know? Now, how does that make sense? Alright. Look, I gotta make sure, you know, like, we need to make certain there's nothing else in the room. Understand? We have to. Especially because this room is awfully empty. Making me trust it even less. Or do you think I need to punch it? Do you think I need to, like, hit the wall? If there's, like, a fake one. Like, instead of, like, just, like, interacting with it. Slamming the interaction key on literally everything, dude. Oh god, what if? That'd be horrible. New DLC! New game! New entire game, actually. Just dropped out of nowhere! Like, it's crazy, plans. It's crazy. Like, it came out yesterday and it's for free. Like that. Oh, madman. And I'm all in for it. It actually plays before the story of Lunacid itself. Like a couple thousand years in, like, the fantasy kingdom. While Earth was, like, consumed by the poison. And, you know, the Ancient One's about to awake. So we need to kind of put a stop to them before it actually happens. So they can awake later on, you know. Yeah, so what does the bottle of sand do for me? Actually, before I figure that one out, let me save the game. Okay, let me do that. I want to waste the sand bottle, you see. Like, if the sand bottle is important, I want to waste it. Bottle of sand. Nothing happens. Epic. Do I still have it? Okay, good. I got a bottle of sand in this one place. What do you make of it? Like, still the debris as well. Do you think I need to pour some sand on the debris, maybe, and like the debris will go away? You think that's what I need to do? No. What would I do with a bottle of sand? And there really has to be something in this place because that's like baby's first dungeon, right? I'm gonna go back and check again. That's what I'll do. Because what they claimed is that the mines have water crystals, something like that, from the Thief games, right? The little water crystals, little nuggies. And yeah, whereabouts though? I'd like to think I have been pretty thorough, but I haven't seen any. We've been in here as well. That's where we found like the weird, like ant lines, whatever they were. But yeah, plans. We're also at the very beginning of the game. Basically, we were talking to some NPCs. We got a recipe for some curry. You can probably use in real life. Just need some soy sauce. And yeah. This is like the first dungeon. We were fighting some mushrooms and plants and the green demon from Path of Akra, apparently. And yeah, I've been enjoying it. I just don't know if there's anything else they want me to do in this place, though. This doesn't feel like a conclusion to me, you know? It feels like I'm missing something. Hello, guy. So, what am I missing? What am I missing? Not really any spots that I was like, oh, this spot, that's the sand spot. Unless they actually want me to leave the dungeon in case. Sorry. They do want me to leave the dungeon. This is really just the sand. Am I here just for some sand in a bottle? Ain't no way I am. Ain't no way. Look, this is me just double checking really in case I missed anything. See? And if I did, then so be it. We also had like our first quote-unquote boss fight happen. Yeah, because when we walked into this room, we got a couple of bugs in here. This guy. And that's about it, right? Bottle sounds like an item you need in the beach episode. I know, right? Like pocket sand, maybe, you know? I use this pocket sand against someone. You know, this seems to be like the end of it. I mean, there's like that one other place, right? Like, just like the one area covered in some rocks and whatnot. But I wouldn't know how to reach it. I wouldn't know how. Let's start sprinting, shall we? Sprinting is one of the things I forgot about. I'll be honest with you. I forgot that sprinting was. Like I'm not even gonna deny that. Like I actually forgot. I mean, there has to be something back there too, right? Surely. Well, we're gonna do the thing, and we're just gonna return to the surface world again. Leave the dungeon. Welcome to the hub. Now, there's a couple merchantes you can talk to. There's the one weird little flower lady. If those will know what to do with some sand. Oh. Hey, you weaponsmith man. Hey, you. That's right. I, Calamus, am back. Rapier. A rapier would be probably nice. Probably would be nice. I will sell you. Do I just sell the ocean bone sword so I not keep it for anything? I mean, I can just sell it to you, yeah. Enjoy. Knock yourself out. Arming sword. Health vial. Mana vial. Mapping mirror. Mapping mirror sounds pretty damn useful. Not gonna deny that either. And the ocean bone swords. So. How do you want each? Like, want to buy it or don't want to buy it? Like, rapier could be nice, could be nice. Mapping thing, maybe? Buy the mapping thing. You know? We'll see how handy it'll actually end up being in the long run. Better be pretty damn useful, alright? That's all I'm saying. It'll be real useful. Hello, lady. Yeah, the water crystals used to be found plentiful in the mines, but that's been abandoned. I just don't see it. I'll be honest with you. And then we have like the herbalist. Hello, herbalist. What you doing? Can I get you anything? I don't know, can you? Jasmine? Chamomile tea? Oolong tea? Now you might be asking yourself, twitching, now why'd you buy that piece of tea? And I'm like, drug, drugs casually. What did she call us? Calaphus, Cal, Dr. Cal, Calamitous, something like that. And that's the character here. Nudge, nudge. Did I die? Hey guys, I didn't like instantly die when I opened it this time. I don't know how I feel about fighting funny Skeletron here, though. Gonna... Ow. Oh, he only dealt 10 damage to me this time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I don't think so. Okay, you super fast. I get it, I get it. Okay, you actually kind of really messed me up back there just now. Let me use some supportive magic, like healing one. Oh, I got him. Level increased. We get a kite shield and money. And are we the Immortal Knights? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Kind of feels like it, but wasn't that knight guy called something else there? Else? I feel like he was called something else, no? Well, I could be wrong, of course. I just, like, I don't think it was his name. I don't think it was his name, no. Now, I could be wrong, mind you. But we can go to the latest keep. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because it's very red in this place, and there's a funny energy shield thing happening, so... Game. I don't feel like I'm meant to be. Hello? Okay, well... I'm gonna go for the non-laser beam thing. Sodden caves. Do not like my caves very sodden. Is that water? There's water. Mana water. First place was a bust apparently, so we'll check the second place with the hanging down. Like little boulders in the way. So if I use the mapper thing, right? What's gonna happen? Mapping mirror? Oh, it shows you the map of the place. That's awfully convenient. Oh shit, we got a praying mantis. Look at that guy. Get hit. Get hit again. I know. Sketchy. Hasn't died yet either. Okay, 4 hits with the sword. Yeah, it feels like I'm not quite meant to be here, doesn't it? It feels that way. Let me cast some supportive magic too, real quick, so I don't like murder die immediately upon fighting like a mantis guy. So far, so good, right? Like I've been able to hit him before they actually landed a hit on me. But yeah, I don't trust it actually. There you go. 1S obtained. Not a lot of money. Then we got another one. There we go. We hit him with some fire, you know. We know we can like go slurp some water in case we need mana. That's good to know, I suppose, right? I mean, so far, again, so far so good. He hit me once, and honestly, I can tell for how much damage he did hit me. I don't know, didn't like a lot. Didn't. Yeah, just a bunch of mantis people go for. Be that. Potion shards, you know, we can sell those, get a mana potion. Moving. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to Lunacid. Of the moon. We fight oversized mantis. Like this is Turok 2, you know? Or Rachel. Okay, they only deal 1 damage to me. They're not that bad. Like, you know, a giant mantis sounds way worse than it actually happens to be. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're really not too bad. They're just like tanky, and that's about it. Also, what do we do about the bright green? By magic, huh? Well, it seems to be blocked by magic. I can tell that part. Fire. I missed somehow. Yeah, there's 1 damage. It's really not too bad. But then again, they're like the first enemy of this level, right? So, never know. They can have worse things waiting. Right, we got another dead guy. Can be in lighting. Get a mana potion out of him. We got another mantis to beat up. Like, I'm gonna try and cast spells here and there to potentially improve my magic casting. But I wanna like overdo it either, you see. Because like we know the strength went up after we did cast, you know, slash. After we cast fist and sword a couple times. In paradise. Okay, Red Flower can go fuck itself, clearly. It's a new game. It's an entirely new game. And it's for free. Okay, Red Flowers can take a lot of bullying, but they still suck. I don't like them. But yeah, this is no DLC. It even runs from the original Kingsfield engine from 2000. So you're gonna get your nostalgia in here if you play that game. That's for sure. Paralyze me, please. Good. I'd rather you just nibble on me than paralyze me, and then nibble on me. Nibble on me while I'm not paralyzed. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Appreciate it. And the flowers, now the flowers, they kinda deal a lot of damage. Flowers hit very much differently than the oversized mantis. Yeah. Why don't you come a little closer instead of like spamming your ranged attack? No? Not feeling like it, are we? I go backwards, I go forwards. I miss. I have a very awkward stare down with the plant. And I get 2 shilling. There we go. Why shilling? Yeah, we got a brand new game on our hands here, you see. Came out yesterday on the 12th. And it is completely free. So if you wanna play it yourself, you may do so. You know, so buy the soundtrack if you want to support the developer as well. It's like, what, $5? Something like that. Yeah, so we don't have to wait for a fully charged strike to finish these guys off. Clearly. Hit me. You hit me. I said don't hit me. I said don't do it. And what do? You do it. You just went out of your way and you kind of did it. You know, I did have to go for the full heal because I felt like I was about to eat it and die. Like right now. I would have been dead. Just obtained. Again, I don't feel like I'm meant to be in this level again. No, I'm just saying. Clap. 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 Ow. There you go. Yeah. Corpse seems to be dead. And we also got an item. Honestly, I clicked it away so fast, I don't even know what it was. Wasn't a head item. It was a rusted breastplate. I know rusted breastplate has 5 defense on. This is 4 defense on. So it is actually a better thing. Yeah. They don't need a fully charged attack to bonk you too. Yeah, I mean, clearly they do not. It's okay, I can take their bonks, they can take mine too well. You're like allergic to murder. Ain't Oracle to tell us what items do? No, it seems like you're just gonna look at them in the menu and it's sounded pretty okay. Fire. I cast Fire Lane. Not Fireball, but Fire Lane. Before we go this way, because I'm hearing some funky sounds back there, I'm gonna move down here to the other flower. I think flowers are like the most dangerous thing in this game as so far. Oh, strength increase! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah! Kingsfield 1 and 2, not the later one, which this engine is based on. Yeah, probably. Like, Kingsfield 1 and 2 were, like, definitely, like, the different engine. This is more like Kingsfield 3. Or, this is like the engine of the Kingsfield that actually starts you out in a field. For once. For once, it actually starts you out in a field. Shockingly so, too, you know? Like, usually you start out in some, like, dank little dungeon or, like, ruin or something like that. Access, accidentally kill to know what items do. I didn't even realize that thing. Hey, little flowy. There we go. I got the rhythm down with these. Hey, not so little flowy. And then another hit, and another hit. There we go. Just had to double tap him at the end. Level increased. Let's go. Now, question is whether we've been here before or not. And honestly, I don't think we have, because there's a guy. We definitely haven't been here before then. There's the Sodden Cave. That's the Sodden Cave. Who are you? Do you know there's like flowers growing here? William Patterson. Good evening, Lydian. I'm the lighthouse keeper. There's not... My guy, there's not even water around. Caution. For the fog beast, stay away from the night. Other more terrible foes can be drawn to it. So. Lighthouse keeper. Okay, it tells me the same thing, like... Fog beast will be kept away. Or... horrible creatures will be drawn to it. Sense, check it out. Then we have like this little garden here that reminds me a bit of Eternal Ring. I don't know why. I'm thinking like some weird werewolf guy's gonna jump me any moment now. Eternal Ring, again, it's another one of those games I had a lot of fun streaming. It was interesting. It wasn't bad. It was actually kind of good. Just like very short. Surprisingly so. I did do 2 streams on Eternal Ring because I thought the game would be longer. If I knew it was gonna be a short game like it was, would have done it all in one session, that's for sure. No. I don't think you're gonna jump attack me, little guy. And then what? You know, you slashed me and then what happened? You died. You gained nothing. You gained nothing. Nothing but the tranquil reality of death. Not even if you attack me with your buddies. Not even then. That's true, so change. I don't know why I'm speaking so cryptically either, you know? Game that the Finish Walks. That is... Wait. Is that the game is Finish Forest Walk Simulator? I'll be honest, I have no clue what you mean, but like... you don't walk in a Finnish forest here. You might be thinking of Finnish cabin simulator, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is Lunacid, Tears of the Moon, and it's fun. Like it's based on a Kingsfield engine, and yeah, it was one of the bigger inspirations when making Lunacid. Controls can be a little dank, but other than that, bad. Mentisai. Oh, Big T, what's up, Big V? How you doing? To Lunacid. Game came out yesterday, and it's completely free. It is completely free. Logging to say hey. Well, I'm gonna park back right at you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday today. Welcome, welcome. I'm just like wandering inside of the cave right now. See where I need to go, maybe. I don't even, I genuinely don't even think I'm meant to be in this zone to begin with. I'm pretty sure the game wants me to be inside of the mines. Because I feel like I didn't really fully discover what's in the mines either. And so I'm walking around here and just like beating up like giant insects. Like this is some EDF game right now, you know? Goes there for Park Toggle? You know I do. You know I do. You know, I gotta be ready, you know? I gotta be ready for this, you know? Someone parks to say hi, I park back. No? Oh shit, yeah, definitely haven't been here, that's for sure. Yeah, it's kind of like difficult to like change expressions here right now due to how the game controls, you know? So it would be far more like emotive if, you know, I wouldn't have to hug my keyboard pretending like I'm playing CDDA right now. So, nothing inside, nothing inside, nothing inside, nothing inside here too, huh? Park out again, see ya. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. You take care of yourself? Get you around, okay? CDDA controls. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, right? But like, it's like a move of the arrow key, but like you can also move with like 5 to go forwards, 1 and 3 to go left and right, 2 to go backwards, and then 6 and 4 to like do strafing. Now I tried doing that strafing thing. It did not really go too well. Anyways, I stabbed the skeleton man in the back. But we did find some skeletons earlier, and honestly, we're pretty bad. I genuinely don't feel like I'm actually meant to be in this place. I genuinely don't think so. I really don't feel like I am meant to be here. I really don't think so. Like, what we should do, logically speaking, would be go back to the mines, make sure the mines are finished, and then come back here. After we got some sand, you know, that sand has to be used in the mines, probably. You know? Come on, bring it. I flame you. It flamed. Alright, so what goodies are we gonna find here? Wind Slicer. I like the idea of something called Wind Slicer. You know? Like the idea of that. Changes magic to Wind Slicers. A little more expensive, but that's out the holy arc of wind magic. Cutting shape cleaves easily through the great beasts beyond the fog if its wielder is talented. I like the idea of it, dude. I like the idea of Wind Slicer. Wind Slicer was a pretty fun spell in the OG game. So, I'm just saying, you know, kind of a keeper of a spell right there. You know, no regrets. And yet, and there's that weird magic preventing us from progressing any deeper into the pits. Pits of whatever this place actually is. Hey, giant mantis. That Wind Slicer came out immediately, by the way. Watch this. Pew. Okay, we got a new wombo combo. Wind Slice someone and just slash them, you know? Wind slicing and then follow it up by some very much normal slicing as well. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this, Mantis. But it appears you dodged my Wind Slicer once. Not twice, just once. But I get 1 shilling. Away. Alright, well, don't really... I don't know, I feel like that was mainly for the spell there, that place. There's this one guy giving me exposition about the lighthouse. The fog away. Whomsoever they might be. Now, I do know of one thing, and that is the fact that there's gonna be a little evil flower, you know? Now, with my increased strength, surely I'm able to take them out without even having to use magic. The case so far. Right, I'm holding down spacebar to sprint. That's right, spacebar is sprinting in this one. I miss being able to jump around like in the Lunacid, you know, main game. I love doing acrobatics in that one. All right, guys, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. That's me saving the game as well. You know, I see dragon, I save game. You know, simple enough, right? I mean, surely the dragon's not actually hostile. We can just kind of hang out, right? Oh, Zaldriem. Wilt thou slay the flame of waste? Long ago I fell. Alas, the poison sky did rot mine wings. Now I await death, outliving the kings. Dragon can't fly anymore because of the funny poison effect in the sky. I have naught to speak or hear. Either grant me death or die yourself. Dragon just told me to kill myself, so... Hey. So, how do you want to do this? You feeling like you're dying yet? Feeling like you're dead? You feel like your life's fading right now? Do you feel like threatened by me or anything like that? Or like telling me to kill myself again, huh? You know, I mean, what if I cut off your tail? What if I do a monster hunter on you? Like, what's that gonna make you feel? Feel any different? Like, feel like you're dying right now? Like, how do you feel? Hey, now, like you gonna die in a moment now, or like anything happening? Like, can you feel yourself like changing, maybe fading? You know, something like that. Anything like no change, no like, you know, increased breathing, you know, no like you know, panic that's like settling in, or like relief being about to killed here, or like anything like that. No, I'm kind of waiting to get one more mana, but like I have a feeling I'm not quite able to kill him, you know, just a hunch, but it's like dragon doesn't just simply die, you know, if you like bonk him on the head a couple times with a big old sword. It seems like you may need to do a little more than just that. Watch him be like one hit away from dying too. Okay, we'll watch him be one hit away from dying now. I step onto the giant face hugger. I mean, sure you're gonna die now, right? No? Oh well. Well, have a fantastic day, Zeldrenden. There you go, bye. I know, maybe you need like a special item to actually take him down. This sword didn't seem to do it. It'll be like the giant slayer that you needed in Lunacid itself to like take out the Jotun. And then there's the keep with the absolutely massive magic gate right there. Do you think like the things here are like pieces of its wings, or like do you think that is? Well, I'm gonna go this way then. We haven't really discovered it fully. Still a couple secrets. When I say secrets, I mean like mandatory path. Hey you. And then you wilt. And then you wilt. Yeah, when I approach this area, I started like hearing wings. Something like that. Like some flying creature might be around there. Let's see if that's actually the case. But you're not a flying creature now, are you? You're just some flower. I don't know, again, maybe it has something to do with the lighthouse keep. Could be. I also noticed we get some mana back whenever we kill something in melee. That's also an interesting mechanic. And that's an eyeball. It's a mirage revealed, leading us all the way back to the start of the map. Really fucked me up with that mana, okay? Really like messed me up with that thing. I'm gonna cast some supportive healing warmth. Sorry for the red screen, it'll probably happen a couple more times, to be honest. I'll make the screen go blue too. Yeah, so we got dragons, we got mantis, we got an infinite mana well back here, and we get some healing that we're done with. But again, I still don't feel like I actually am meant to be in this place. I don't feel like there was really anything where I could use the sand on, unless you think the sand would be the thing to kill the dragon with, right? But yeah, I just don't feel like that was the place to go to. Now if we go back to the abandoned mines, that sounds more like the step that we should be taking here. And I'm also gonna go out of my way and use the mapping mirror. So, let's see. On the left side is where we have been to. We've explored all those shafts, we've been there. If you go down, like that big fight with that big demon guy, kind of loops back around again. However, there's also something that looks a little more structured, and we have not been there. What we want to do is keep to our left side then. This is the starting area here. This is the first ever dungeon you should be going into because of all the enemies being like little mushrooms. They don't really move around. And they also give you free mana mushrooms too. Kind. You like the stuff I just picked up from before. It was basically freebie loot. Okay. And was it over here? Was there like another grate that I couldn't open earlier and I kind of forgot about maybe? No. No, not here. Not here. Let me go ahead and use the mapping item real quick again. I see where we are. But, you see it on the map? Like, it did look like there's more to it now. Or was it just me? Did it look like something connects actually to this room? Right? Like, it's not a dead end. It is not. Alright. Weird. Guess I see what I'm going for. Okay, well, either way, we're gonna continue down here right now. Okay, real quick like. Okay, see if I don't even do a fully charged attack, you know. It looks like a dead end. I mean, yeah, it is. It looks, but like, what I get confused by on the map. Let's make that clear real quick. Is the purple. I get confused by the purple. Because I thought the purple was actually where I was. You see? That's why I was confused by it. I read the map wrong. Yeah, I totally read it wrong. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, and here's the thing we weren't able to go to because of the cavern keys being required. Alright, good. Oh shit. Guys, I think we got some mummies ahead. You think those are gonna be the guys who had like their faces hollowed out at one time? They're like really weak to fire damage and whatnot? No, they're just like skinny elves, little crack elves. Not too bad. Level increased as well from that. But there's a couple of them. Oh, that wind slicer just absolutely obliterated them. Look at that. I'm gonna pew you. Pew. get pewed on. So it was, yeah, it was mainly this place I was missing. Because I didn't realize there was like a gate back there. You know, that it could like lead me somewhere else. Alright! We're so back on track now. Come on, big guy. Think that'll actually bother me. You might have a bit of a weird grimace going on, but like... Yeah, it's only dealing like 1 damage to me. Like easily enough, 1 shot. No. Okay, so when they're staggered, do not shoot them with magic. When they're staggered, they seem to be invincible for a moment. The enemies actually have iframes here. So don't waste your mana on enemy iframes. That's the sage wisdom that I have to share with everyone today. Do blast the enemy whenever you can, though, like right in the butt. Is looting a zombie considered grave robbing? Not if they consent. You'll just have to trick the zombie into consenting into being robbed. And usually do that by evaporating them. So really, it's not grave robbing. It's more like, liberation of forgotten goods, you know? It's not too different from archaeology, you see. Also, guys, believe it or not, found a first little secret door here. Clearly. And I'm hearing more shambling. Out of my way. Okay, I got some of this here, and get some money, some orange. Don't see anything back here. Alright. Alright, let's open this bad boy up again. We're done with this place here. What's this? Bread? Leather shield. I feel like the shield I have right now is a little better. The kite shield is superior. Grave robbing, Indiana Jones or Lara Croft? Well, which one would you say I'm doing right now? Do you think I'm pulling more for Lara or more for a Indy? Am I more like a guy who dabbles in both worlds a little right now? Like I'm like Blade, you know, like a day walker, and so I'm like a tomb walker. That's like the new term for it. Nothing inside. Now see, that's actual grave robbing I'm doing right now, though. Up, right on the knee. They hate being hit on the knees, you see. They're weak there. They hate being hit there. They hate it. Well, seems to be a little cemetery with not really too much inside. However, the place was and still very much is able to help me improve my magic skills just a little, you know? I mean, look at this. Mana is currently 24. I'm gonna slap him. I get 19 mana. It's a net loss of 3 mana. Because again, you kill something, you get mana. You use a spell, you lose mana. So my spell costs 12 mana to be cast. But oh hey. And that leads us back, no? Beginning, basically? Yeah. It's like a little shortcut. So we're really, like, gonna be able to level up that wind cutter of ours, which is one of my favorite spells in the base game. Was such a fun one. Now, what we did back there is what we call a bit of a fumble in the business, you know? It's we managed to land a hit on the enemy, but not really. There's no explosions in these tombs. Yeah, that's right. There's very little of that going on, isn't there? The only explosions are the wind cutters. And that really doesn't really count as an explosion as well, now does it? It's more like very pointy wind, and I got more sand. The hell will I need the sand for? Like, genuinely, it's very puzzling. Here, have a bottle of sand in case you're thirsty. It'll help you hydrate, you see. I'm just like, frankly, I don't see it, actually. With this, crystal shard. I have no idea what a crystal shard actually does for, but I'm happy to have it. I'm gonna use it whenever I have a status ailment. Maybe it'll do something for that. we're like able to buy some of the crystal shards as well earlier. Let me use this guy to like fuel up on some mana. If I'm not mistaken, every actual hit gives me 1 mana. As you can see on the top left, my MP goes up with every hit I do. See? So, technically, if I want to get a lot of mana, I would do a lot of weak hits, no? Wouldn't that be technically the best way to go about it? Like, if I want mana, I'll just spam attacks. Oh shit, we'll get a guy with a red hood now. That's how you know he's actually tough. Never mind. It wasn't that tough, actually. No, turns out, you know, our dragons hate sand. Its coursing gets everywhere. And maybe that's how we have to kill the dragon, you know? Maybe that's how. Just like sandpaper him. Now, this kind of reminds me of Elder Scrolls Shadowkey right now. Being inside of a crypt with a bunch of little undead fellas. Having to find a stupid book to make them not immortal. Well, actually, I don't need that part. I know, for the ones who were there for Shadowkey, do you remember when we had to go into that ruin? And apparently we had to read a book. But like both books were at the start of the dungeon to make the enemies not immune to damage anymore. But it was like the least obvious thing ever. So, so there's that. I don't know, man. I don't trust these. It's like they're hiding something on the left and the right of each passage there. Also, door. Ooh, big treasure. Look at that. Bro, how you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna take the needle. The steel needle. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Lunacid. Years of the Moon, I think, right? Game came out yesterday, and it runs on the Kingsfield engine from the year of 2000 of all things. Doing well, by the way. Is the needle better? Needle does 10 stab damage and 2 slashing. Or the longsword does less damage, actually. But the needle stab better. Yeah, with a little stab, and it also recharges faster. It just looks weird. It's just kind of a weird looking weapon, really. But yeah, how you doing? All is good. Oh look! They're waiting for some high fives down there! Let's go! Oh shit. Oh, I get high fived from afar. I did not expect that. They hit me with ranged high five. The long-range high-five, you see? Ah, I get high-fived again. Stop! Stop! Don't high-five me anymore. Yeah. Very interesting. Also reminds me of a deep catching game. Catching, you see? Yeah, Lunacid, like the original one? Yeah, the high-fiving is horrible. Okay, there's a person. There's an actual person standing in front of us past the high five hands. I'm gonna save the game. I don't trust me. It feels like they're gonna throw down. Wind Sage Ozen. Dude, it's like Farlord Ozai. What the hell? You're too late, Calamus. I know what you plan to do. I'm taking the last water crystal with me to Latest Keep. No, not the water crystal. Not Latest Keep. Be that. I look at a pile of bones. Yeah, looks dead to me. Nothing inside. That's too. Oh, I know. Seems to be dead. Yep, looks very, very dead. But yeah, no, it's running on the Kingsfield engine from the year 2000, basically. And this game is for free, by the way. It came out yesterday, and I still feel like I need to keep mentioning that at every possible opportunity because it's so wild to me. And the prequel, if you can call... Well, technically this is a prequel, but like the original game, Lunacid's also an absolute blast if you like any sort of dungeon crawlers. Oh shit, I'm getting high-fived. I'm unsolicited high-fives right now. Ah. Unsolicited. How did you pin it? It empowers me every time I say it, you see. Makes me strong. Makes me... enhances me, you know? It's like a head polish in a way. But like verbal. But yeah, nah, there's no reason I guess. Poke! We're on name now. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, that demon catching game. Yeah, I know Shin Megami. Yeah. I used to actually play a lot of it. Well, play a lot of Persona, and then I started playing a mobile gacha game of Shin Megami, which we don't talk about those days. Mention it all the time. True, I could do it. I could pin it and still mention it non-stop. Strength increased! Fuck yeah, dude. This is empowering. See, that's what I mean. This game's for free as well. And released yesterday. Oh god, I'm dying now. Oh god, please. I'm sorry. I won't say it again. I'm sorry. Well, never mind then. But yeah, we're basically now officially done in this place. No dying. I'll save it for Baritron, I promise. Oh god. Oh yeah, speaking of, community game night happening next Sunday, by the way. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I did actually gaze over to the side in case there was something happening. So. All right, now we're done. Now, I still have absolutely no idea what to do with the sand, but we now know we can leave. We can walk away. Now, they wanted me to go to the... and the keep. Not here. It's the Road of Ruin. We don't go to the Road of Ruin. We go to the latest keep. Because that's where the water crystal... That's where we... Water... crystal. The water crystal. And now we actually need to be here. Made me check. But Plans also made me check if it makes you feel any better. I'm not talking about the nationality either, okay? Like a little gander. I took a little gander. You never know, could have been, right? Even though I haven't disabled on stream, you know? Hey, look. Good one. But hey, again, reminder of if you haven't joined the Discord, it's a fun time. Seems to be dead. People talking about my Discord seems to be dead. Nah, I mean, again, I'm looking forward to like another movie night next week, like next Sunday, and then some serious Sam gaming. It's gonna be a good old time. Very excited because the last time Serious Sam was a lot of fun. It really was. Maybe if like people don't have the game, you can just join and hang out. Like it's perfectly fine. No need to be shy about it either. Like I'm not gonna like scream at you or like tear off your head or something, right? Like I'll just hang out, you know. A movie I guess watch. Just stay so long as watching today. I gotta wake up at 4 AM. Oh my god, what do you have to wake up at? When I mentioned it's work related, but that sounds rough. And the movie, it's to be decided. We know people were like throwing around like some OG Alien. There were also some ideas of watching one of those movies that are so bad that they're good again, like Velocipaster. Something like that. Or like some older movies, you know, like... Yeah, there's just many things. Many things one could go watch. It's not determined yet. Like, it's not set in stone, but there's a lot of very decent suggestions, in my opinion. But, hey, you go take all the sleep you need, okay? You take all the rest. I know how it is to wake up very early, especially for work, right? I used to work at a place where they, like, cut flowers and prepare flowers. Like bigger like store chains, right? Like Migros or Coop or Lidl, Aldi, you know, Tesco, whatever, right? And they're just gonna ship them out. We had a lot of stuff to do during like times like Easter and Valentine's and you name it. And yeah, I also had to wake up at 5 AM to make it there in time on 6. I completely get that. 1 hour to work and I need 1 hour to prep, essentially stacking shelves and spoken. I still got like 20 minutes there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're working at like service or like, you know, convenience store stuff like that. Yeah, it's rough. It is definitely rough. Especially with some of the hours, right? Like, Like, I know sometimes, like, if you're in a managerial position or, like, a team leader, you need to take care of some of those things, be there extra early and whatnot. I know it's not always, but, yeah, like, it's rough. It's rough. Like, I know someone, a friend of mine, they also work there, like, in a grocery area, and you never know when they actually happen to have time, because maybe someone's sick. If someone can't do that, you need to fill in. Stuff like that. Yeah, but yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for staying by and saying hi. I think I'm being assaulted by something in the sky. I'm just gonna walk away. And I did not mean to rhyme. It came naturally to me, you know? Rhymes, they kinda happened. I brush my teeth and I get my bed done. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. But again, if you're gonna, like, you know, very good rhyme, thank you. Thank you. I sometimes start freestyling? That's not a word. Freestyling by accident. Something of a rapper, I guess, but not really. Don't put me on the spot. I will completely fuck it up, by the way. I will absolutely mess it up. And I don't know, what if we use sand on the dragon? Dragon will like some sand. I use a bottle of sand. Nothing happens. Well, we stride freely. So a free stride makes sort of sense. I guess. Okay, I asked the magic orb on where I need to go. Mapping mirror. So, we're on the top right now. There's a dragon. If we try and go anywhere else, we hit a wall. Now, a lot of the place actually is in caverns. We checked out the surrounding outsides. We've been to the, like, little dead end south of us. To the very bottom left, that's the lighthouse. We've been there too. And then some of the crypts. Where the hell do I need to go? Huh. But this reminds me of doing body revolt. Come on, what, the map? It might be the coloring, you know, it might be the coloring of it. That's maybe what's like, you know, giving it the appearance. We're going, I stabbed the flower. I shanked the flower to death. Yeah, I mean, this game reminds me of a couple of things. Some make more sense to me than others. Like, I see why this game would remind me of Dread Delusion, my beloved. Even though I kind of rushed the ending of Dread Delusion because I was, you know, was turning a bit of a slog for me, I guess, right? Like, knowing that the enemies don't give you XP or advance you, which, you know, makes sense, right? It's fair enough. But, yeah, I was just kind of trying to see the ending. Game itself is amazing, but, like, I absolutely recommend it. It was a great time. Oh, old school Dragon Quest. Top down ones. I can see that as well. I can see. Yeah. Yeah, it has a lot of, like, that DNA, doesn't it? I mean, like, the main inspirations that I can tell you for sure: Shadow Tower and Kingsfield. Those ones are being worn proudly on the sleeve right now. And Shadow Tower is one of the games I want to play still. Shadow Tower, definitely. Because we played Shadow Tower The Abyss, which was another absolute banger of a game. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. I don't know, like, you go into, like, that fantasy tower, like, some ancient magic is being held. You can get, like, you know, magics, you can get, like, bows, you can get enchanted weapons and armors, you know? Or you can get a Desert Eagle and shoot a Chimera in the head, making it explode immediately, killing it at once. Shadow Tower The Abyss. So Shadow Tower is more like Kingsfield, but with Shadow Tower The Abyss, they wanted to try something new, basically. And Shadow Tower The Abyss is an absolute banger. Like, you can go in with a grenade launcher and fight like harpies with a grenade launcher. You can go in and like battle a manticore with M1911 or something, because it's like the first weapon you get in the game. Yeah, it's King's Field but with Daka, and honestly, it works so well. I played it once on the PlayStation 2, totally original, on stream once. I would love to do it again. It is a great game. It's just such a good game. Genuinely, it's so good. I don't get it, like, it's so good. Never get a sequel, though. Sadly. Yeah, Shadow Tower the Abyss was the only one. But, like, Shadow Tower itself, right? The original Shadow Tower. Not the Abyss one. The actual main Shadow Tower. The main Shadow Tower was actually nothing with Daka. The original Shadow Tower, actually, it was more like Kingsfield, but more horror-oriented. It was Kingsfield, but like it tried to be spooky. It tried to be far more eldritch, and it hardly had any music going. And it hits differently, and it definitely I can see the eldritch influence on Shadow Tower. Like they had some weird things going for the game. I don't get why so many people find Fire Emblems in fantasy settings off-putting. If you do it right, you can. Yeah, it can be a lot of fun if you do it right. The problem is, I feel like a lot of them don't do it right. Like, I used to play a game called Dungeon Siege. I mentioned it a couple times on stream. And I also wouldn't mind playing that once on stream. But Dungeon Siege, it's a fantasy game, through and through. And then there's that one segment in Dungeon Siege where you have to fight goblins. Now the goblins, they have mechs. The goblins, they have machine guns, they have shotguns, they have flamethrowers, they have the whole thing. Because why not? And honestly, I kind of like the aesthetic. Like, yeah, we got mechs, we got robots, we got guns, but it's the aesthetic. And I feel like the aesthetic got nailed because, like, the guns, you know, they're like, it's like a giant barrel with like little rusty robo legs, you know? It just doesn't feel like out of place. Like, it kind of makes sense given the setting, right? It looks believable, I suppose would be the way to phrase it. It looks like it would be actually part of this world. Like, they're not like super sci-fi or anything like that either. It works. It works, yeah. The gradual just stylization can absolutely suck, yeah. Like, I don't know, like there's some games who have the right idea, but like aesthetically speaking, it doesn't mesh well, right? Like it's like working with colors, right? Like some colors work well together, while other colors absolutely don't work well together whatsoever. Kind of like that, I guess, right? Something. So if I was to go north, actually, if I was to take a left right here, there might be another path. Pretty lengthy, but I think that's the one that ends in a dead end, no? Like that? Yeah, it seems to it. Also, I don't think this game here that we're playing right now is actually really long. So, I think we're like halfway through the game already, if not more. At least that's my speculation. I don't imagine this is a long one. Because I only saw those 3 levels, maybe the aqueducts, and that's it. I wouldn't imagine this here to be something that'll last forever. Yeah, so if I want to go here, am I gonna be actually hard stopped by the magic wall, which I need to disable somehow? Mapping mirror. Going left, yes. Going forward, that's not really gonna have much of anything inside of it, though. It's just simply the empty barrel room. Yeah, we can't go further because of, you know, the force field. Blocked by some magic. What I think we need to do is go for the outside again and go back to the normal southern caves. Because again, I'm doing this right now. Maybe I skipped something very important earlier. And yeah, let's go back and check up on it. Oh, I briefly became a floating head now, didn't I? Whoopsie! Mapping mirror. Yeah, I am at a little circle area. Don't really too much in here except for some like mantises, and yeah, it's like the idea like mantids, like it sounds like man tits, you know. I know it's weird. Like I know why Turok 2 went for that name. It's a weird one. Mantoids. No, that's a sci-fi feeling right there because of the toid. Right, so we're gonna go for the outside. We're gonna go back to the basic cave, which we came out of. I mean, what do you think causes the magic to stay up? I think it might be like the dragon. It doesn't feel like it is, though. It doesn't feel like the dragon's the cause of it. Even though the dragon is telling me to, like, kill him. And I still haven't killed him. The dragon told me to go die myself then. You know, I feel like it's a little toxic. But, yeah, this little dead end where we found, like, the chest piece armor. Yeah. So... if it is the dragon, then I guess we're just gonna have to poke him a couple times. It doesn't feel like it is. Again, I don't know if the dragon dropped us a hint on how to kill him as well, right? But if we were to re-enter the caves, we're like basically walking towards right now. Still can't believe on how much better than Needle is, by the way, than the actual big sword. It does a lot of piercing damage, very little slashing damage, so as long as things are weak to puncturing, then you know, that's fine. According to the book of the other Lunacid, magic only in the brain of Jotun. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you telling me that when we played Lunacid. What do you think is the implication here, though? You think there's like a Jotun brain somewhere laying around? I think that's it. Can't see it. Or anything like it. Yeah, we get another like massive magic barrier right there. Let me check the map once more. North mana mushroom. No. Mapping mirror. Yeah, that's basically the path that leads into the giant crypt area we've been to earlier. And going north, I don't think there's gonna be too much. I really don't. You think the dragon counts as a Jotun? You think that might be it? You think that dragon might be Jotun certified? Huh. What if though, right? What if? Let me just, you know, get some healing done, right? Over here, next to the infinite mana water. Okay, so, checking the map again, okay? Mapping mirror. We're here, the other way is blocked off, and that's just the way back. And there's another way going to the very bottom, but I can't go there because that path's also being blocked off right now by magic. You guessed it. We got debris, and then we got more magic here. And you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think some sand can solve magic. There you go. You think it might be the lighthouse? I mean, there was that one guy who was going on and on and on about his lighthouse, right? I don't really see it. Like, all he said was like, it'll keep the creatures of the fog away and whatnot. Are Jotuns known to be rummaging in the fog? Huh. I don't know, we might be getting closer to something with the theory crafting. Like, what would they specifically like keep that one barrier up? I go to the dragon, you know, maybe the dragon's gonna tell me something before I kill you this time, you know? A dragon. I have a wind slicer. Any moment now. Does that make you feel? What about this? What about that? Look, if I can't kill a dragon, I'm not gonna kill a Jotun. You know? It ain't gonna happen. Don't even have the Jotun Slayer. I don't think the dragon can die. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it can die. I would like poked his head a couple times. And yeah, so the mapping mirror at the top. There's not really much of anything. Going forward, not really much of an option either. If I go to the right and stick to the right, and go to the lighthouse, maybe we need to do something back there I just didn't realize. Maybe use the sand, I don't know. I still don't know what we have the sand for. I guess to put someone to sleep, you know, be like a sandman, so to speak, quote unquote. Like, what do you do there? Weird one. Really is a weird one now, isn't it? Uh-huh. Well, you see, let me talk to you again. Okay, old man? Hello, young fellow. He wasn't old before, though, was he? I don't see many travelers around here, you know. Especially those wind sages put up all the barriers. You have to be a member of the royal guard to pass them. Or at least have an amulet of one like I do. Ho-ho! You're gonna give me the amulet now? You're gonna be a good sport and give me the amulet? Oh, you want mine? Well, I don't really need it much anyhow. Thank you. Yeah, give me. It was a young lass that passed by the way. She went into the caves ahead to help me. Go and see what's taking her so long. And then I'll give you my magical amulet. Or sand at him and steal it. Yeah, I should do it, shouldn't I? You're burning moonlight, sonny. Yeah, I'm gonna throw sand at him. Nothing happens. Yeah, he wasn't an old man the last time, though, was he? Am I going crazy right now? I mean, like, I'm pretty sure this is like story related because we actually dealt with the initial place with the wind sage there in the mines. And last time we were here, maybe a little too early. But yeah, no, it you see the young lass. I see you. Miss Lydian. I am surprised you made it past the insect. But this is the end for you. Behold my true form. Old man? Old man is snake? Hedgehog? Fuck are you? Oh man, what the hell are you? Like, I'm having difficulties discerning what your true form is meant to be here. I know, is it like treating you better than your original form? Like, do you feel more comfortable in this form? Like, what are the pros of being inside of a form with no legs? Like, you can't even walk. How can this be? Level increased. Well, how convenient he actually had the symbol on him, you know? How damn convenient is that, huh? Well, you know, he kept his word, you know? Kept his word. Well. Now we can go simply back through the magical barrier right over here. Yeah, it's doing the Daggerfall Dispel sound as well. Right, and then we can go ahead and slurp up all the mana we need. And now we can go for barriers, because this barrier here kind of made me curious, you know? My brain, you see. It is a cave, it is a one-way street, effectively. And it has very much different music, and by that I mean it has no music at all. Having no music at all might be more unsettling than having an unsettling music right now, because that could imply something powerful waiting for me down here. Let's see. Or surprise desert, you know? Could also always happen to be the surprise desert in the middle of nowhere. And like some little, what, camel spiders, whatever they are. Hey, they look like those little camel spiders, don't they? Oh, careful. Huffing. And apparently they were supposing. You know, that latter part's not really that surprising, I'm not gonna lie. You know, poison me all you want. Now that I'm officially poisoned, you won't be able to poison me again now, can you? You cast some supportive magic on me. Like that'll do too much right now. That is detail. I am currently... That is... Okay. Alright. Good night-o. Thank you. I'll kill some more spiders in your honor, okay? But yeah, you have a lovely sleep. Got all the eeps that you need. Catch you around some other time, okay? Take care. You please do. You too. Bye-bye. I think I wasted my one spell just now. Okay. Oh, that's a huge ass spider back there. Damn. That was a booty. Right there. Oh my god, guys, we found another bottle of sand. You know, makes me start to think maybe the bottle of sand will be later on, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's one chunky spider right there. Look at it. Look at this big spider butt. Hey, there might be some more waiting on the side there. Hey now. There you go. Just shot something at him. I want to use my mana mushroom. You know, get some mana back. Since we happen to have so many, might as well munch some maroonies. I missed. That it looks like I did. In fact, missed. Okay. Like, I'll just keep using my wind cutters. Honestly, I don't feel like... I don't fancy getting poisoned right now. It also doesn't seem like it can hit me from where I'm standing. Yeah, it's a rapid-fire spider. Look at him. He shoots pretty quickly. Enough MP? No, you, actually. Yeah, he does shoot very, very quickly. Just Chimney when you need him. Chimney knows all about spiders. Why big spider rapid firing, Chimney? Why spider do that? Tell me. Fuck, you a beating back here. And that spider's a little too tough if you ask me. I'm not going close to it. Forget about it. Like I'm not going close to that thing. Or maybe I am. Maybe I lied and I am. Well, I should have not actually gone closer to it. Now I'm just poisoned, really. Yeah, I kind of would need to use the mana vial right here and cast some sort of magic. I don't like explode and die. I think I just leveled up my magic, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did. I think I might have just done that. Okay, I got one. And the other one's a little smaller. Ring of Magic. Take it. Let's see. Hands. Accessory. Symbol of Royalty and Ring of Magic. Look, I feel like maybe it is time for some more magics, you know, in this playthrough here. The spiders can be a bit of a... And that is with me having a pretty decent strength stat already, too. There you go. I like to imagine the magic that I snap out at those guys is gonna hurt way more now. Yeah, it seems to have been that. To have been the giant spider Rooney's lair. All right, all right. That was actually a bit of a battle here. Take the money. Did 1 cent. Yeah, because like right here we are being greeted with giant desert and suspiciously walled off area. You know? What do you think? What's back there? I mean, if anything. It's just Spider Cave, really. Spider Cave that's back there. And sadly, no, you can't go out into the desert. Ending back there. But hey, we got a Ring of Magic. And I would imagine we do now more damage using magics. Which I welcome, you see. Like, that's a pretty potent wind cutter we have. And, yeah, to make it even stronger. Better in my book. Oh, the music just stopped altogether, by the way. Just like... just gone. I feel like that's not meant to be the case. This doesn't seem right anymore. It seems like there should be some sort of song playing right now, you know? This doesn't feel okay. What if I leave? What if we, like, swap areas? Yeah, like swap areas, you know, bring the music back to the game. Yeah, that'll do. It'll do. Thank you. Yeah, it just felt so eerie, right? Go to the desert, suddenly no music, no anything, just silence booming over you at all times. Oh shit, we got like leg armor there. I didn't even realize. I think it was leg armor. Hand armor? Hand armor. Rusted iron gauntlets. I mean, a lot of the enemies don't really even deal that much damage to us anymore. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. We'll take a right, and then we're gonna take another right. Well, you know, we'll be effectively at the gates we couldn't pass earlier to do some magic. There. Okay, taking a right. And here we go. Yeah, the giant beam. The giant glowy light. Made by the air sages. Really hurts my eyes. There we go. And we got some dude standing there. Is that the siren sounding here? Are we cool? Are we evil? What are you? One at night, a great moon beast got in. A moon beast? Save Ozen. What do you mean moon beast? Isn't that moon beast basically what we saw at the end of Lunacid? The thing that literally brought about the end of the world, and then we had to do some rhythm game? Isn't that a moon beast? Seems to be that. I just don't know what would save that one person. Oh, hi! Weird guys. Imps. Something like that. I don't know. Whoever you are, die. The big fish, yeah, right? Like, I'm not wrong with thinking it's that thing, right? I love how they die. Just like, they rotate a little, and that's their death. Could be that. Guy doesn't even have a head anymore. Of course he's dead. Hey. Hello? Nothing on the side. I'll go the right path first, okay? Ow. He dealt 1 damage to me. The magic, yeah, I'm very prone to magic damage, but like I can take physical damage like an absolute champion, and also this. What do we got? Bastard sword. Yeah, I'm something of a bastard myself. Change equipment. Bastard sword, how much do you do? 6 slashing, 6 smashing, and stabbing. While the needle would do 10 stab, no smash, 2 slash. I actually keep this one. Believe it or not, I'm actually not gonna go to the bastard sword. It might have more numbers overall, but it's probably also gonna take longer to recharge if I had to take a guess. I don't know. I kind of want to have fast attacks myself, you know. Also this. There you go. Not too bad. Haven't increased. Let's go. And 1 monies obtained. What's the random screaming we hear in the song? Okay, we get a bit of a weird corner right here. Yeah, we got definitely a bit of a weird corner here. Why does this room exist? You're making me really question the existence of this place right now. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, this looks important. You know, that looks like an important room. Yeah, there was like a different area, no? Looks like a little different area. A wooden door. Hey, you. Howard Knight. Didn't stand a chance. The beast and its kin broke through the ranks like for water. You may call me a coward for hiding here. I can live with that. I wouldn't have lived otherwise. Have anything else to say? Whatever you want. Fighting that thing is impossible. Might take out some of its lesser kin, but trust me, all you can do is hope it doesn't notice you. Stab him. Oh shit! I actually did stab him. I'll do it again. Yeah, I can kill him. I don't. Yeah, I can. Do I get something for it? Look, I had to try it, you know? I mean, that it would have been alive otherwise, but, you know, clearly not. And, you know, we just kind of wanted to avoid that old man situation again, you see? Didn't want that to happen again, now did we? Yeah, so just like another path I haven't taken, right? Like to my right. Another one. No more mistake. Is this gonna be the big hallway again? It is gonna be the big hallway again. That's for sure. I don't think there was anything on the top here, right? Got a back door here. Like some of the dudes just chilling. But yeah. You lesser moonkin thing. Basically fighting aliens right now. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just gonna check, and if nothing else, and we're getting some free target practice in right now. I don't know why this room exists either right now. It's very empty. Interesting. Ow. Ow, the door's closing in on me. Well, let's go to the extremely ominous and suspicious room, shall we? One very questionable place. That one area with Steen right there. And it was mainly a very, very, very long hallway. Very little at the end of it. I'm gonna heal. Just in case, you know, this is extremely suspicious right now. Again, I don't trust it. A cutscene. A very, very tiny, tiny cutscene's happening. Pocket cutscene.
Calamus, it's not safe.
Very tiny cutscene. Oh, beast. Oh. Well, there was one impressive small cutscene thing. Well, could it be that that cutscene once again broke all the sound of the game? Um, very awkward. Oh no, just the music again. Okay. Well, we got a water crystal. That's really what we came for. And hey, if then we was so one heckin' weird looking moon beast. I should have used the sand flask. I really should have. I really should have done that. I know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. Really, that's a rookie mistake right there. So, hey, you. Want some water? Sands? You found a water crystal. That's surprising. It's surprising you didn't believe in me? Careful if you decide to go for the road of ruin. The miasma is very strong. Road of ruin. I haven't really, honestly, given it much thought. I was get a bit of a water crystal. Need to go to the aqueduct, which, you know, if you ask me, sounds like the next thing we should be doing. All right. We have that. We have some sand on us as well, you know, when in doubt, we can stand people. And, we can talk to the librarian. Hey. Hello, old man. Please don't ignore me. What's a beautiful aromatic smell? What's a camomile? How thoughtful, Calamus. Yeah, you see, that tea actually puts him to... So I won't change my mind. Come on. Come on, man. I brought you tea and you say no? The fuck? Horrible. Yeah, I was kind of banking on, like, the tea thing, you know? Oh well. So can I not go down here? I mean, I guess not. Locked. Use item, cavern key, bottle of sand. Maybe I just throw sand into the old man's face, you know? Wrong key. Implying that the water crystal is an actual key then. That's the implication there, no? Maybe I can use the water crystal on the old man. Maybe I'll unlock his actual heart. Old man? Old man? Alright, yeah, he, you know. I'm gonna take the key real quick. He's fast asleep. You know, he got knocked out. He actually did drink the tea in the end of the day. He did drink it. Well, absolutely fell for it like a little fiddle. Or didn't he? Better tea? I just didn't expect him to fall asleep that quick. Yes. It didn't feel like I did it correctly. Okay. Orgus unlocked. Okay, that's gonna be us saving the game here. Alright, a little safe. Okay. Because now we're entering the aqueduct right there. Let's go. Please. Alright. Alright. Very big. Far larger than I expected it to be. Alright, we got a dead end. Definitely ending with a death. Don't wish to go there. Right. Go down this way here. Yes, we don't really have much of a choice now, do we? Yeah, we got a couple of doors. Locked. Would the key that I happen to have be the correct one? The crystal shard? Aquarius key. Wrong key. What if I use bottle of sand? Wrong key. Well, I can open that door either then. We'll have to use that bottle of sand on something one of these days. I look at the slime. I stab the slime. I know, I don't really feel too threatened by slime. It might be just me, you know. I don't really feel too threatened by this thing. It's just a little guy, you know. It's a little guy. Then again, I remember like the slimes in Lunacid as well, right? And they had like a little slime girlfriend I had at one time. It was a good time. Hi? There's a few, there's a skeleton in here. Might have just cut me in the back and shoots me with unknown Fishman Knight. And I'm poisoned. I see what's happening. I thought you were just a skeleton, but no, it turns out you're like a little Murloc. And you had actually a lot of money on you. Okay, well, that's this room. Once again, I believe the main thing there was getting the potion into our possession. I was very tempted going down there. You did see me. I was like thinking about going actually down into like the canal. It feels like we're inside of the sewers of Vivek right now, you know, but like a little more mysterious. I guess it's another one of those fish knight people doing like little karate chops on me. Like, whether you karate chop me or, like, do that little Mega Man blast against me, I don't really care either way, you know? Like, you're gonna go down. To drown ourselves to progress? Probably, yes. Probably. Vivek sewers would demand that now, wouldn't they? Again, very ominous place. Very ominous. Alright. We get another Murloc, man. Which may or may not poison me again. Little karate chop. Okay, the karate chop did poison me. Can confirm this man here is a poisonous karate chop. Strength increased. Yeah, get that sucker. I only had one money on him. Okay, and then I see slime. It stabbed slime. It stabbed. Again, I still feel very threatened by a slime. Now, Poison Hand Fishman guy, that's a different story there. It's, you know, Poison Hand Fishman guy, you know, he did no different. Like a little stinky puddle on the floor there. I shouldn't trust that one. Right. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have too much on that side, so let's turn around. And a lot of doors on like the wrong side of the canal. Why? Wonder what it could mean, possibly. Okay, so we're now in the middle platform bit. I get you. Let's see how you want me to progress. Cast Supportive Magic. Get some healing done for 15 mana. Stop it. Don't do it. You'll regret it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Murloc Knight. Don't do it. Don't do it. Kept doing it. I know what he was doing, but he was doing it. Nothing he popped, huh? And then back here. Water Master's Key. Okay, is that us actually like raising the water level then? That will happen? Locked. Well, I'm gonna use that Water Master Key then. And that should do it now. Of the moon. Water Master Key. And yeah, I'm about to jellyfish. I kinda like you, let's go. Fuck you up. You don't seem to be too hostile, really. You know, jellyfish are mostly water anyways, like, me stabbing it, probably didn't feel it. Probably didn't feel it. Get some warmth. And I also go ahead and I used a Water Master's. Although I was very close to saying War Master. Now that'd be a different sort of guy. Hello? Nothing on the left side from what I can tell. Not even a hidden door. Right. But this seems to be a little different. Let's save the game just in case, shall we? What if Water Master and War Master were buddies? What if Horus was friends with him? Yeah. They're totally gonna come alive. Yeah, see? I didn't even have to get close to him to know that. At least I know my magic increase, you know, that's really half the battle there. It poked! You know, poking him was actually surprisingly effective, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh look, 25 bucks. Convenient. Poke. Poke. Poke you again. Slash. Poke. Poke. Yeah, you know, like, if you ever have to fight giant armor dudes, stab him. Stab him. I know it's simple. Simple enough. Sometimes it's the simple solutions that you need to find. Here we got a partially collapsed pillar, which looked out of place. And a long hallway. And down that hallway. Some more of these guys. I mean, look, when they hit ya hard. I can attest to that just now. Being a most recent victim of getting hit. And I got one of those severe cases of X to the face right now. And the wall texture behind him seems slightly misaligned. I don't know if it's simply like a game thing, or if it is like an actual hidden door. Hard to tell. It's definitely a hidden door. See that? That looks so misaligned. Let me cast supportive magic to heal myself real quick too. In case it's booby trapped and I explode and die. Mana mushroom. That all? I did this for a mana mushroom? No way. Guess that's it. Yeah, I fucking knew it. See, I knew there was gonna be more in this room. No way it's gonna be just a mana mushroom, right? Water spout acquired. New magic has been learned. You know, I just need to double check here in case, you know. Yeah, they did the classic secret room in a secret room scenario here. But like, you know, like, it's not really surprising because like, having a little mana mushroom as a reward would be kinda lame, huh? It's not supportive magic though. I'm still gonna cast supportive magic, but it's not supportive magic. It would be just normal magic, being Gazer. Sends out a torrent of water against one's enemies, though not often used for violence. Water magic has its occasional 22 mana. I'm gonna try it out. Even though the Wind Cutter kinda my beloved right now. I'm not deny that. Also don't mind experimenting, you know, seeing if something new wants to work or not. I see, this is the very beginning. One alternative path we could have taken. Sadly the bridge happened to be stacked. What we get? Harp of Harmony. I do not know what to use the Harp of Harmony on. Harp of Harmony, what would I put that on? Now, can I use it here? Is that like a thing? Yeah, we do. Definitely. Definitely makes the impassable passages very much passable. Oh yeah, look at that! We could like walk over those gaps now. Once again, I don't really recall there being any place that needed us specifically to go out of our way to avoid some gaps. And I guess, yeah, going over to this side would. Oh, steel helmet? That's kind of good, actually. Hey, I'm gonna equip it right now. I don't think I haven't had any head armor the entire time. My first piece. My first head armor slot. Pretty good. I'm just waiting for the Harp of Harmony to eventually run out and just, like, kill me. Due to, you know, lack of attention and severe case of, gravity kicking in. I would hate for that to happen, of course. But, you know. And we got, like, that little life potion here. Yeah, we can access a couple places here now that were kind of inaccessible earlier. Yeah. A little mana potion out of there. I'm gonna use more supportive magic real quick to heal myself. Again, we might as well, right? Levels up my magic skill at the same time. Stop karate chopping me. You see that? I'm gonna water you again if I have to. I will do it. I will splash you. Honestly, Gazer seems kinda ass, not gonna lie. Gazer? Honestly, Gazer's kind of an ass spell, huh? It doesn't feel like I'm really hitting the enemies with it, you know? It doesn't feel very impactful either. Go back to the Wind Slicer. Like, I tried it! And I tried it. Now I can say I don't like it. There you go. And also, the Ring of Magic, I see what it did now. It gave me, like, passive mana regeneration. My MPE a little more often, which is extremely good. Because prior it kind of felt like it only like charged if I wasn't. It felt only like I charged when I hit someone, which it still does, but it's a little more versatile now. Hey, look, that's $18. Yeah, we're basically gonna walk through this place again in reverse now. We're just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything that, you know, could end up being extremely handy or, you know, whatchamacallit. It was like that section I was actually considering, like, going through. Back here somewhere. I didn't end up needing to, but, I was certainly thinking about it. We'll go killing the slime. Yeah, like down here with the ramp. It still puts me to the side. Don't think there was anything, however. All fairly normal to me, though there is actually one door. One door with a very long hallway. Okay, interesting. What do we find? Is it like a secret, not so secret area? Oh, oh shit! We got like a cool ice serpent back there. That's nice. I dig that. You're gonna start shooting me now. There you go. Yeah, the danger noodle. Look at that. And 6 honeys obtained. Yeah, I feel like it was actually meant to come here. Usually most zones in this game happen to have a little stop zone too. There's definitely the sub-zone of this area. They don't tend to be long though. And yeah, you know, the enemies are actually starting to drop you actual money. You know, reasonable amounts. You might need to go and purchase like some healing ingredients and whatnot. Eventually, or we might as well. No, we might as well. Gives you time. Yep. What you gonna do? Walk slowly to me? You're like one of the few enemies with no ranged attack, to realize that. But You realize how outmatched you are, I think. Nine monies. No. Steel boots. And I'll be taking those with me. Was I gonna equip him? My feet only had rusted iron boots, but steel does sound far better. Well, we're upgrading here. We're upgrading. That's right, you silent serpent. Yeah, we got a bit of a strat against these guys. Stab him twice. Air slash him. Well, and the job will be done. Okay. Don't see too much back here. The one room. What else do we have? The road. It wiggles down here. It's not the only thing wiggling, by the way. It ain't the only thing that wiggles. Like money. Like a snake. More danger noodles inside of the icy cavern. At least it feels like it's icy. It looks like ice, you know? I mean... Surely that's what we're going for instead of the aqueduct. Like, magic being this frail, I also don't know what I just picked up. It happened so fast. We just got ourselves a frig. Okay, sounds potentially useful. Didn't I just kill you? Didn't you just die? Wasn't that you? Was it like your twin brother or something? I'm pretty sure it was that guy. Maybe it's like that one enemy that is like meant to be farmed in that room, you know. Guy who keeps respawning. Maybe get some quick XP on him. Stuff like that. But no actual items. And then we happen to have a guy kind of standing there looking a little more ominous than the previous ones. Can confirm it probably has a ranged attack. It was like trying to cook something back there. Looks like a tree ant, no? Definitely looks like a tree ant. Feels like a tree ant too. Yeah, definitely a tree ant. What was the tree ant doing in here? Ominous. Got more danger noodles. Of MP. What the hell? Real? I need to like fight him with my hands? Like some peasant? What the hell? But I like magic. Oh, like! Guys, look! Sand! Bottle of sand. The thing we kept coming across. This. Yield. I think this is why I need to pour in the sand, you know, like, kind of get an imprint on whatever that is. Surely, right? Surely that's where the sand comes in. Wrong key. Never mind. It was worth a thought, you know, it's like we keep getting sand. What do you use sand on? It's gonna be like a giant, like, you know, hourglass eventually we'll need to, like, defeat or something, and you only defeat it by filling it up. Or, what? I know, the sand feels too specific to be nothing, you know what I mean? It feels way too specific. Take the healing click. And stab the giant tree dude. Who probably is capable of poisoning me as well if I had to take a guess with his projectile stuff. Poison seems to be like one of the biggest like damage types you can run to this game. Like, a lot of enemies kind of poison you. And we get kill Panzer. No way. Why? Oh, I'm back at that fishman fight. Alright. If you were to know of the secret, you could just kind of bypass pretty much everything I just went through. Turn away. Look at that beautiful little curious right there. Tell me it doesn't look good on me. Got a weird sealed off passage back there. Now what about the mapping mirror? Not mana shroom, but a mapping mirror. Currently, can confirm, caves. Caves have been mostly fully explored. Things considered. There's like another little section we haven't really looked at. Let's remedy that real quick, shall we? I feel like I just messed up my timing there with the spell and just kind of wasted it. Level increased! The powers within me. Alright. More flowers here and there. Easy to. Okay. Alright. Just like the other place back there, we haven't really looked at too much. The one to the left side of us right now. And we notice a couple danger noodles away. But really, what are they gonna do to us, right? Nibble me, maybe? If I'm getting through my armor. Right. Doesn't seem like it has too much. Yeah, just a little side spot. I mean, there's skeleton, just and I guess it has a little more to it than I gave it credit for earlier. Right, timber, timber, everyone. Okay, I take the probable healing item. Used to be that, very dead, and steel gauntlets. And so. Now, ever that one little place? And I have to question that though at the end of the instant. You know? I know. It well with me. Kinda feels like there's a little more to it than leads on. The giant like mechanism that we don't really know how to open yet. We don't seem to have the. There might be something in the Roads of Ruin, the one place we haven't really gone to. I don't think it is any item we have on us right now. It'll actually open the door. We gotta ponder a little. Just awfully ominous, either awfully specifically shaped. Again, I don't think the sand will do anything. You're just gonna fill it out back there. Don't think the crystal shard, the mana shrooms, or anything like that. I don't even think Water Master's key gonna do much. Looks more like, yeah, we probably don't have it. Probably don't have it. And I doubt it's the harp that'll do it. So we'll just kind of remember this. It's, again, weird, ornamental, complexly shaped hole. And just put a pin in there for return some other time. Because it does seem like the game intended for us to actually go through here and be like, hey, look. Why don't you go through it? Like, it feels like the game just said that, you know? Just say you got me with your Mega Man Blaster. However, my strength does increase. Thank you for the $9 too. Right then, I open this door, I move to the side, I walk around. Again, I don't really expect too much to be happening here. What? Maybe the occasional time, just like another Murloc man, if anything. But yeah, we're gonna make our way out of the aqueducts. We got a harp. The harp's probably gonna be important later on to begin with. And we need mystery item on what exactly, but some sort of mystery item is needed for us to actually, like, get into that one super secret-y room. Now, I'm halfway sure that that might be where we have another piece of the Moonlight Greatsword. Whatever the Lunacid equivalent of it was again. And, yeah, there might be just one piece of it, right? That's my suspicion, at least. Also, look at that amount of... God, looking pretty solid. Oh. Nope. There we go. Yeah, looking pretty solid there. I wouldn't know what we need, so the only other lead I have is going to the dungeon we haven't gone to yet. I was gonna talk to this guy. You have anything to report? It seems I dozed off and I have the most terrible back pain. That's all? Yeah, I mean, I get one of the 5 pieces of the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's literally just one. I don't know where the others would be. I got a hunch on one of them. That's it. And something about vials full of sand. There's something about them. Well, again, one place we can go to. Being this one here. Hopefully, it's not gonna be one of those places like the poisons kill me instant something. Never been there? Time to see it. We're looking pretty damn ominous now, aren't we? Now, this is one ominous looking place. I feel like I'm about to fight vampires again. It seems more like a ghost, actually. Okay. Of course, the ghost coughs at me. It makes a funny little taunting sound. Stop it. Get up, ghost. Get up. The $3 from your dead body. And walking here, you are met with whatever this really is. What would that actually be? Do I have anything that looks like it? And some keys. We got a water crystal. Got a water crystal. If I play the Harp of Harmony, nothing happens? This would have happened. Yeah, I mean, they said I needed a water crystal. Yeah, alright. Gotcha. Water crystal goes into the Road of Ruin. However, there is this problem then. And I imagine this to be all, murder fog. Progress? Yeah. Okay, it will poison you. It will kill you, actually. It won't just poison you. You just die. You get a tiny cutscene of you dying. Well, that happened fast. Not gonna lie. Good thing is we just saved the game. So, you know, nothing big, nothing bad. 50 damage a tick. I did not know. I did not notice that right now. Yeah, yeah, 50 damage a tick would kill me pretty quickly now, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty damn lethal. I do concur. Let's continue the tiny game and make the game a little less tiny. Shall we? Right. So, we know not to go there. Yeah, that's 50. That's 50 damage. It's 50 damage if I step on it. I'll just be getting the poisoned debuff if I even touch it. That's clearly not it. Clearly not it. Need to do something. Yeah, poison for good measure as well, you know? And we don't want you... Like, people don't want you to get, like, bored or anything, right? Yeah, they gotta slap you with poison on the wrists. Add this here to get rid of the force wall. Then what? What do I do then? No force wall blocking me. Right? Weird. More magic, but that's not gonna help me. Item-wise, I don't think I have too much either, unless I like a bunch of potions there. Let me check the mapping mirror. Pretty straightforward, really. I also happen to be flying inside of the void. Apparently I am in the middle of the void right now. Now, call me crazy, but I feel like if I walk over here, I'll just kind of like eat shit and die. You know? Just saying. Even though according to the map, there's a road. Weird. Running for 50 hours and casually walks through. Yeah, apparently, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but this is death, no? This is definitely death. It's 100% death. Ain't no way I'm not gonna die now. Yeah, let me reload. Yeah, this is death, right? I feel like the map's not quite alright. And then there's like this thing, right? And again, let me just check real quick. You know, just take a little gander. Running forward, right? What could possibly go wrong? Okay. What if I use the funny healing item right now? What if I use the health vial? Technically, that fully heals me. I'm just saying. Am I meant to do this? Probably not. Did it work? Yeah. It totally did work. I don't know, this doesn't feel like it was the actual answer to the puzzle right there. But, you know, we got through now, didn't we? Now, you see, we did get through it. It's not the intended way, presumably. You know? There was one possible answer, surely, right? Just heal for the damage. I don't know, I feel like they want me to do something completely different, but at the same time, I don't know what it would have been. Anyways, I'm gonna beat up some skeletons to, like, de-stress a little, you know? And technically speaking, I would have enough potions to come back as well, you know? Technically. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a possibility, isn't it? We also got green skeleton. I know green skeleton kind of feels like green skeleton will do some green poisoning, you know? I don't feel like being poisoned. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I like how I just hit both of them. Yeah, look at that. I'm hitting both in melee. I'm like min-maxing. Min-maxing my melee. There you go. $1. $1 from the big guy and $2 from the small guy. Tower shield. I mean, I don't want to question it, but yeah, sure. That tower shield's probably gonna be better than a guide shield now. Definitely. But yeah, I just don't feel like I did the correct thing there, but then again, it seems to work, you know. Seems to have been the only thing like that, so. It also seems to have a very ominous building in the middle of it. Stabs you in the back. Goodly. There you go. It's about to go down any moment now. I can smell it on his bones. I actually got an item almost there. I didn't. I didn't. I thought I would only get some money out of him. You know? Yeah, an axe? It looked like an axe, right? Battle axe. Look at that. Battle axe, 10 slam, and 4 stabbing. It is actually a little better. And go ahead and use the mirror. Big building. Big old building right here. That seems to be the centerpiece of this place. Can I open it? Deal. I mean, figures, right? Figures. But you'd be surprised. Sometimes you just need to find... Oh! That's the thing. That's the thing we saw earlier. That's the item we needed earlier as well. Gotcha. How long is it gonna How long is it gonna take for the X to charge up? Oh, not too bad. Not the best, but good. I like the X. It's a powerful weapon, you know? Even though it might not translate well on this one guy right now. No, don't jump! It's not deep enough! Don't do it! And, you know, I like having the magic ring, actually. Very magic-y. There you go. One less to worry about. Yeah, I'm happy I actually went this route here. Just now. And they gave you a couple health vials. Almost as if they actually want you to go for the fog the way I did. You know? I don't know. Is it the actual solution? Is it not? It was a solution. It was a answer. You know? I didn't see any more of it. I don't feel like I have to be here necessarily. Outside of the fact that I did just get a key item that I did need earlier. You know? That is the one exception. I did need one of those items earlier. The little symbol you saw me pick up. That's what we needed with the danger noodles. Understand? Next to Mr. Big Skeleton Guy. I mean, again, I don't see any downsides to not fighting these guys. Gives me more everything, you know, makes me stronger, makes me better, you know, maybe a little too good, maybe I'm overdoing it, who knows. Though these skeletons feel very tough, don't they? Like, they can take a beating. There you go. They're $5 obtained. Yeah, you get to, you get to hit him way often, like, I also feel like the dagger is stronger, but like, I might have been coping a little, you know? Like the steel thing. Since I get to stab him, and look at how fully, like, how quickly it actually fills up to full power, right? It feels so much better, right? Like, this guy's not really able to do much against me. Does it take more swing shots? It feels kind of the same. Yeah, it kind of felt the same. But, like, you do strike faster with your full power. Which you don't do with the axe. So, I hate to say it, but I feel like the axe is actually worse than the steel needle. Like, it actually feels worse right now. Huh. Well, up we go to the mystery tower area that we have over here. Mystery tower skeletons. I feel like you want me to fight the bone gang in here, so let's do it properly, shall we? I am no one to back down from a good crumpin'. There you go, one's done. It's gonna be a 1v1 fight. I might not have mana. Ain't gonna stop me from beating your ass, though. Is that all we got? Right. That's what I thought. We can go into the next tower. You see, Big Skeleton Man's already waiting for me here. You know, as much as I would love to do this properly, I don't think I even can do this properly, you know? It's kinda in the way. Oh, let me look up. That's... oh, wrong side. Hold on. There you go. Just for you. A little wind slicer. A level increase. Oh, we're gonna do this whole kerfuffle again, aren't we? Well, enjoy. You enjoy, big man. Bonk him, you know, stab him slightly and gently. Maybe a little less gently this time. I mean, look, nothing else, pretty good XP. A door unlocks. I can guess which one that would be. I can take a pretty educated guess on what door just opened. already in this area. We'll get another sand vial. Again, keep in mind, I've been getting 1 sand vial per level, effectively. Also, this... I think I'm gonna die, honestly. If I'm gonna enter freefall mode, I'm just gonna die. Oh shit! You can totally do the jump. That's crazy. I thought I was just gonna die now. You hear stones grinding at the 7 portals. 1 T. The puzzle was told. You wonder. Yeah, I know. Like, I didn't expect to make it. I really didn't expect to do it there. But if you actually have a running start, well, pretty realistic. Although the skeletons die, they make a little grunt, a little grunting sound. I was like, yeah, like I'm just basically getting stronger, right? More strength means more damage, effectively. Then with when magic increases, right? Deal more magic damage then. Now let's see this door that has unsealed. Again, I got a pretty decent idea of what door that might just happen to be. No? Oh, so is this like the wizard city floating above the sky that I read about earlier? Thinking that everyone's dead and there's like some wizardy towers in the distance kind of floating and like it's nothing. It feels like it is. Oh shit! We got a griffin. It is very jumpy. I know, Griffin, you don't seem to be doing it for me right now. Why do you poison me? Why does the griffin poison me? What did Griffin do? Well, why does the griffin get, like, poison abilities? Like, it's a bird. And he screamed at me. That's all he did. No. No. That actually kind of killing me, right? Huh? No, Vile. I detest the idea of having to... Hey. Shut up, bird. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. 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 Bad. Bad. How are you still alive? Just die already. You poisoned me again by yelling at me or something. What is this? Honestly, we'll just do the same thing as with the first boss. Just gonna casually chill in front of him. Dab him every now and then. And we'll just vibe, you know, we'll just have a good time. Like, what's he gonna do? His stun locked. I attack too quickly for him. Like, it might not be a fully charged attack, but it's still an attack. Here we go. Here we go. It's done for. See? It's over. Over for the Griffin. Can you believe I didn't even get a level up from this? There's gonna be another Griffin in this room now, you know? Like, imagine. I don't know, I mean... First of all, I didn't expect the Griffin to poison me. Second of all... Yeah, that's really about it. Didn't expect him to poison me. Whenever or drop. What a stingy Griffin. I know, right? Before we go down the ominous dark hallway, however, let's check out what's here. We're going to respawn? Probably going to respawn, isn't it? This room that has a bunch of absolute nothing in it. Why? This room seem... This room does not seem legit. Mapping mirror? Pray tell. What do I do? Yeah, I don't trust this, you know. I'm telling you, one of these walls has to be fake, right? One of these guys has to be faking it. Surely. Or do you think this is like a place where we're meant to like trap the Griffin in and just like walk away? You think that could be the idea? You just gonna lure him in here and close the door behind him and just leave. I think that a griffin didn't really like drop much of anything. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, right? But didn't seem to have anything in there. I touched every wall, I looked around, didn't find anything. So we'll just kind of keep going then. We're going to the depths of the dungeon of... Am I about to play Turok? What's happening? If you use that stinger, I think Turok immediately. Like, immediately I think Turok. I'm just playing Turok. I mean, it feels like the crypts from original Lunacid that I am in right now. Kind of like that atmosphere, like very oppressive. Huh.
I am Turok!
Exactly. Exactly. Like, I hear it, I think Turok immediately, you know? We are Turok. We are Turok! Oh? Goes there. Skeletons again, huh? Nothing too crazy. You know, skeletons are not really gonna stop me, right? Oh, one's down. Another one we can blast. Look, if it's just gonna be some bone boys, then I'm not gonna complain, really. They're easy. It's that sound, it's the trumpet, you know, it reminds me of like Turok Evolution, you know, a little too muchy. Skeleton had horns? I didn't notice. I really didn't notice. Did they? Hey, you! In a bit of a better light now. Do they have horns? Maybe like the little, the skeleton eyebrows, maybe? Look like that? How did I whiff that? Oh, whiff that spell just now. Alright. Look, it's a simple back and forth with two of us here, you see? Give and a take. Just have to take some more damage and you're gone. Surely. $7 again. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of dark hallways. Weird old things. Door. We got something magical. Look, I draw the line at magic skeleton, okay? You immediately make yourself into a priority target right there.
Is this
New Lunacid? That's right, Rift. How you doing, by the way? Thank you for the 37 months. Almost one whole year. Crazy. No, that actually is crazy. 37 months is a lot of time. Like, actually, what, like, almost 3 years. That is wild. But yeah, we got a new Lunacid. It runs on the Kingsfield engine. 1000. And it's a free game. You post it, pin it. But, you know, I like saying it. Empowered. Almost free. But yeah. No, it's a fun time. Like I'm enjoying the game so far. Even after I got Kamehameha by like some random skeleton guy in the basement here. We're like decently far into the game, I'd like to think. You can get the game on Steam right now. It released like yesterday. I even like posted in the Discord. Well, I was just like so taken aback by this game actually having release, you know, it being a thing. I didn't expect that whatsoever. Like normally I don't stream on Sundays at all, but I had to make an exception today. You know, it's like games like these, they really get me out there, you know. They really get me going. Anything here again? Suspect, you know. But I guess there's nothing that I can see right now. Use item. Use the mapping mirror. Now it seems to be the end of the map. Well, if the game says so, right? But yeah, basically, if you play the game, do yourself the favor and get a magic mapping room item thing. It's gonna save you a lot of time. Give you quite a headache as well. Seeing the fact that, you know, game can have some big maps. Not like Daggerfall level, but like, oh. You need to get your playing Dungeon of Blood and Dream and Slasher Keep. I know Dungeon of Blood and Dream. I actually saw it on Steam. I think I even had like bookmarked before, and it looks like a trip. It looks like a trip. I guess this is a dream park, right? Absolutely, it looks wacky. I mean, I really enjoyed what was it called? That one game where I played as an Argonian. Something tower roguelike thing. I didn't check what I got. The usable item. Sorry, I keep expecting money and just click away so fast. Ah, this is what we got. We got a shard of the moonlight. That's important. Need that. What was it called again? It's like Devil Spire? Could it be Devil Spire? I think it was called Devil Spire. Locked. Okay, Devil Spire was a good time. Not sure, but there is a book. Rages of Wonder, My Own Labyrinth Kingdom. From the last sane one allowed to wander it. Must be its root. Our stock is strange. It seems this prison was once a chamber for a great magician of our chief treasure, a simple stone coffin. During my dozing rest, I hear beckoning coming from that coffin. A sense of dread overwhelms me as I approach it. Coffin sounds like a boss fight. Boss weapons. We got boss weapons that's down the road. And miss it. Fucking love Happy Souls. Like I just said, you know, Happy Souls makes me happy, you know? It's like my feel-good YouTube animation, you know, in a way. That's my strength. There's magic gonna level up. I've been using it quite a bit now. I mean, nowhere nearly as strength, but still. The thing it get there soon, right? I'm gonna not be a little trap. Or not. That's an axe. I mean, how could I say no, right? How could I say no to something like that? A crescent axe, you get, yeah. Fuck me up. You better be good, though. You better be good. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. And surprisingly, it takes a long time to charge up as well. Again, I can't say I'm surprised by that one. Alright. Yeah, how's your Sunday going, by the way? Didn't he put off me? It's going well. Your footsteps, though, I don't... I see a guy behind the door. Come on! Come on, little guy. Little skelly bean. I slash you. I spell you. And I kill you instantly that way. Yeah, no, the X does damage. The X definitely does do damage. And Wizard's about to find out how much. Did he hit me with his magic? Yeah. I guess. Did I care? No? No, I don't think so, no. It turns out, like, you know, his virgin spells can do anything against my Giga Jet armor, walking up slowly to him, and then slapping him once on the wrist. Being a bit of a weak sorcerer, you know? I mean, clearly, if he would be a strong sorcerer, he wouldn't be a skeleton now, would he? Oh, he wouldn't be a skeleton. I like the casual, like, spike pit. It's, like, right there. I don't know. It's aesthetic, right? It's an aesthetic choice. Has to be. Footsteps. back here. Just going well. I hanged out with boyfriend Zenless. Best up gore in Monster Hunter 1. Watching and never beat. Oh, which one's that? Which one is that if you don't mind me asking? Oh shit! Minotaurus! He has a big old hammer. But you know what? That big old hammer's not gonna save him now, is it? Not gonna save you, big man! Now you can take a hit, let me tell you. But not enough. Not enough of a hit. Donkey, take it. I can only imagine where that's gonna lead. It's probably gonna be that one door I wasn't able to open up a moment ago. Which turns out to not really be much of a door now, is it? Donkey. Unlocked, yep. That's the one. I'll also be honest with you. Where else do I need to go? Mapping mirror on the wall. Tell me where I need to go. Yeah, so we just went on the top right. We just went on the loop-de-loop there. We just did that. We go down and maybe take a right. And I imagine like the big chamber on the top left. Probably the important area. Guardians Crusade, which was designed with an entire entry-level RPG for kids, but it's actually good. And it's the best battle theme ever. Oh, I can't say I ever heard of that one. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Oh yeah, now we can open these right here. The stone key we got. Alright. Yeah, it reminds me of Citizen Kabuto. That was one of my childhood games I never beat because of them suddenly introducing RPG. But the game itself looks extremely fun. I actually, ever since I talked the last time about Citizen Kabuto, I actually got it on Steam. I actually did end up getting it on. So there might be a Citizen Kabuto stream coming up soon, perhaps. Stay tuned for that. But like, this month is gonna get very busy, and you know, next month's also already like getting pretty busy. All I'm saying is Wilderness and Barotrauma are coming back next month. And I'm looking forward to both. It'll be fun, it'll be chaotic, the best way possible. And I'm all in for it. Absolutely down. Okay, so that leads back here. As the Turok Stinger happens. Righty. Oh, you know, I kinda have this thing where I really need to explore everything, you know? In the fear of missing out some, like, cool little secret or whatnot. Now, hopefully this here won't kill me. I know, ever since I opened that first chest, I started having trust issues in this game. I mean, that's good. That's something actually we'll need to get out of here. And also use some support magic here. Making me, you know, every now when you use support magic, you just happen to go fully blind, you know? The thing that happens. Magic, it's the downside, you know? It's the downside of healing yourself from magical means. Right, I don't see anyone here. Silver Gauntlet. Silver? I mean, currently my hand armor is 774, but only 2 resistance against fire. I imagine Silver Gauntlets will be... They're just better in every way. Never mind. Very obscure. It came out around the time Final Fantasy VIII came out and didn't look anywhere near as good, but it has charm and really has a PlayStation era feel to it. Despite being a kids game, it has some complex plot elements ever in a game. We gotta share that now too, come on. Hanging. Just drop you your favorite spell ever. Or what is it? What is it? What's it do? Alright, we'll go forward. And we'll just kind of sense out away from there. Could I actually look at a map? Yeah, probably. Probably could. Yeah. I mean, I might be able to. Yeah, so we're back at the start. We didn't even, like, look at all of our options. We just kind of went one direction and stuck to it. And turns out, it was the right choice to do. As I open the door that leads to the stone coffin itself. I'm gonna save. It was hyped up briefly. Well, what are we gonna find here? Start of Moon Knight 3. Okay. We need that. Prison of Echoes. Yeah, we need the Moon Knight shards after all. We do need them. Actually beat the game. And I imagine whenever we're gonna be done in this place. Oh? Music. Prison of Echoes. Very eerie. Where's everyone? It no sense. It's quiet. The things I'm hearing. Someone's footsteps. Found you. All right, Gunter, you owe me now. You owe me now. Come on, big guy. Go down. There you go. Too quiet. Go down now. Go down. I want to wait for the fully charged strike. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I'm out and it can only be used for battle due to the spells being living twice. Spell prevents everyone in battle from taking damage for 3 turns and it gives you skill buff and catch your breath. Interesting. Every guest enters in escapes in agony at my visage. My support. My mother was a queen. My father a spared sacrifice. I may have found a solution to my beast burden. A magic scepter of all with strange magic skins and duplicated sword. I will set it upon myself and split myself into several. As I do, myself will each be smaller, and perhaps with enough reduction, I will become less unsightly. Imagine thinking becoming a manlet's gonna solve problems. Far Skeletoni. And there's another one in the other room. I can already see him charge up his hell. Okay. This sounds awfully bright. Yeah, that's an ominous cell. It's one ominous cell. Makes it only extra ominous because of the fact that, you know, actually had a model interior, you know, for once. Most of these are like a hallway of... You say that you're still standing, like you took like twice the beating normal skellies were able to take. Hi. Hi, Mark. It was pretty funny. Like, I met with someone today, and we're like just kind of casually talking, and then someone brought up something about parkour, and me and that other person instinctively said immediately, parkour! like together, like at the same time, like in sync, like in perfect sync. And he just looked at me, laughing, crying almost, and was like, ah, so you also watched The Office? I'm like, yes. Yes, I did. I did. Yes, actually, I did also watch it. Yes, that's right. Hey, you need to shout it. Exactly, you need to shout it. Like, if you don't shout it, do you even parkour? Do you even parkour? Whoa. So, I knew each me only part as well lost thought. This pain. I'm too. I'm alone. Worst my eyes. I scare myself. But like somebody went and said, you magic me, I magic you back. That's the deal we're making here. Thanks for into laughing, crying emoji. That sounds concerning. Nah, he was like, he was just like laughing his ass off basically because like, no, because we're just so beautifully in sync as well and whatnot. Is that sand I'm seeing on the floor? Better not be. Better be some candle. You see that? Bike trap. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me with those little pit traps, didn't you? And honestly, the chance you might have. Except a broke friend who reads and some. Now, I did see a massive hammer, and I can't help myself but feel like he kinda hit me for. I feel like he's the guy who was all too beastly and tried to duplicate himself, trying to make himself a bit of a manlet or something like that, right? I can only guess it was him. I can also only guess that the giant lever needs to hold properly here. There you go. Yeah, let me just take a swing at some of the skeletons. Now get rid of the ants first. And then deal with Mr. Skyscraper back there, you know? I imagine he'll have a lot of reach too on me. No? Yeah, I got two of them in one go. We call it a double whammy in the business. Ow. Ow. Very unamused. Ow. Likely is extremely slow. Well, that's a saving grace too. It wasn't even that tough. What gives? He gave me $7. He really wasn't that bad. And we already killed his other version, you know, his small sidekick, his little mini-me. So I did pull that lever. But what am I gonna do with that lever being pulled? How's that gonna help me? What actually? Don't really know. Was it the cell doors? Maybe. Yeah. There and the other games. Surprised we haven't seen any in-depth trials. There's a lot of untapped potential out there. Of that. Was another game that actually caught my eye called Arachnarox, I believe it. It's a comedy RPG, sci-fi setting as well. Honestly, it looks silly in like the best way possible. You know, it's the best silly you can get to. And it's one of those games where the ending has been teased to have a sequel and it never got one. Strategy has struck again. It is the sad reality we live in. But you know. I pull that lever, genuinely, the hell did that do for me? What did it do? Oh, there's another stone door. Leading over yonder. Don't think I've been here yet, and don't think I've talked to the dead guy. I say talk, I mean loot him. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm in like a completely opposite wing where I was to, like normally. Yeah, I know there's a bit of fire thing coming towards me, but you know that's okay. You know, I'll forgive it. Oh, comedy, sci-fi RPG, maybe that was it. Looks so silly. Yeah, like it's basically it's like a JRPG in a way, and it's made by id Software, the guys who made Doom. And you can get like little companions in that game. I know that one of the companions you can get in that game is a actual planet. You can get a literal planet to be your companion in battle. If that was the thing you ever wanted, you know, they got you covered. Got you covered. And honestly, they're not even a bad companion. That's the thing. They're not even bad. They're actually kind of good. It's Answer to Final Fantasy, yeah. It wasn't bad. Like, it actually wasn't bad. From what I've seen, it actually looked pretty decent. But, yeah, never got a sequel or anything like that. That's a bit of a shame. But, you know, Just gonna add a funky camera angles. Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind streaming it one of these days either. Or bringing it closer to, you know, you guys. Especially the ones who don't actually know about it. I think that'd be great. Just like, I found more sand. What the fuck do I do with sand? Like, it's the eternal question. What's to do with sand? Democracy plan shrinks itself to be companion for the entire race to invest in your adventure. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's great. We have 3 moonlight shards. I have a suspicion there might be another one of them in here. Call it a hunch. And in the middle bit, we're for the bottom area, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're in the bottom area. Yeah. Omicron, the nomad soul that so funky too. Bonus points as it has David Bowie. It has? Really? Be the guy the most disgusting stock ever. Yes! Yes, that one. We get like a rejected superhero who like punches really well as a companion. Yeah, there's another one. You! Over here! I beseech, open my cell. You know it wasn't actually locked, right? Realize it wasn't locked? Thank you, Elfborn. I've been imprisoned here for too long. Was once a great king. Now... In my blinding power I drank Jotun's magic and plunged humankind to madness. You can see your magical aptitude that you are Elfborn, my descendant. You see, humans are not what they once were. When I gained magic and gave that gift to change the human race into something else. When they die, Elfborn do not return their souls to the wellspring, but instead become undead. Lord, so long have I wanted to lay my woes upon understanding ears. I've lived this by will, and now can. Here dies the perhaps a woman. You just did a fade out on me. Oh, shiny. Hey, Moon Knight sword! Right there, see? Armor? Take it. Okay, interesting. So did the miasma happen because of that one guy like drinking the funny Jotun brain? Is that where it all began? I mean, it feels like it, right? Yeah, you switch bodies and try to save the world the end. No? Yeah, that bad. First skater made the guy who made Heavy Rain. It's a buggy mess. Is it? Wait. That was I thought it was like Fahrenheit. Like that little what is it? Yeah, Fahrenheit, like it starts off weird and it doesn't really get better. Like it just gets weirder. Like it starts off with like a murder mystery and cops, and then before you know, you're like entering the Matrix basically. Which I don't know what to think about. Matrix. No. As one would. As one would normally enter the Matrix, right? But that was like the first game that guy actually ever made. Or like that really like caught on, I suppose. Open the sarcophagus. Ermite gauntlet. I mean, I might not know what an Ermite gauntlet really is, but yeah, I'm taking the Ermite gauntlet. Oh, it's good. Oh, water and wind damage? Yeah, you won't be affected by those silly things anymore, don't you worry. Right, more like Ermac. Up. Boop. Does my hand change as well with this spell? I guess it's just like my imagination. And imagination might be an actual fact, hard to tell right now. Looks like it. It does, right? It kind of looks similar to the Silver Gauntlet too. Well, it feels more in tandem with the actual Crescent X that I have. Ocean Bone Sword seems dead. Very dead to me. X dead. This game before was a game where the experimental stuff, just buggy as hell, had FPS fighting game section, lots of point and click logic. Huh. Soul Pod! Hey guys, I don't know what to do with Soul Pod, but is it something like an AirPod, but like it connects to your soul instead, or like what's Soul Pod gonna do? I don't know. It sounds mighty interesting though. Oh, with bottled sand. Yo, what if though? What if that's the answer? Listen! Sand. I keep getting it. I keep finding it. There's gotta... Sand has to be something, man! Like, I get 7 bottles of sand. 7. This is not a coincidence anymore. Like, Soul Pod. What is... Power increased. Okay. This is just like an item to make me strong. Like, that's it. I mean, not saying that's a bad thing. I don't know, maybe expect a little more out of a Soul Pod. Than like a little stat boost streak, you know? Miss me. Little megas. Yeah, and then this is the area where we fought the Minotaur, meaning I actually want to go back around and check on something real quick. Yeah, I mean, do you think the sand is needed for like a secret ending? I don't miss old sci-fi games that had some wacky worlds and cool alien cultures. Now everything is like, this would be like Mass Effect. Yeah, or Star Wars. Star Wars was Star Wars is also a big thing people try and like mimic. Star Trek is also pretty popular, and you know, can't forget Warhammer 40K. Ever since that became basically mainstream, a lot of things trying to be like it as well. I mean, it's a cool thing to aspire to. Don't get me wrong. I like 40K after all too. Exactly. Clay gets the idea. You know, Clay understands it, and but like, you don't want to be like too close to it, right? Like you don't want to be like, you know, too on the nose about it. You know what I mean? But I get you. Oh, so let's go into the, you know, giant ominous chamber right here, shall we? About the sarcophagus. What could possibly go wrong? So Clay, how you doing, by the way? Hope everything's awesome. Nothing inside? Nice. That wasn't there before. Uh-oh. If I walk out. Right. Demon King's call. Finally freedom. Oh shit. A banger? Dropping right now? Die, Demon King. Oh. Demon King knows how to do some picks, you know? Ew. I see you two used the wind cutter. Fine choice. The green screen off there. Not quite, luckily, not quite. No kicks. We stare each other down.
Come to me through fire and war.
Ari!
I welcome you.
How are you doing? How was drug? I was dealing drugs. Welcome to a game where I keep picking up sand and I have no idea what to do with it. How you doing, Ari? How you doing? I would have loved to play with you today. However, duty called elsewhere right now. You got munchies now? No way. Ari, did you know I actually got a big bean? I just killed a Demon King, but what are you doing? I would love to shout you out, but game's kind of weird when I like tap out. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm a bit of a rebel. Yeah, let me shout you out. No, like we're playing Lunacid, Curse of the Moon. It's a like a spin-off or something. of the main Lunacid game. It's like a prequel. It's also for free. Came out yesterday. Gotta keep saying that. And yeah, it's fast. It runs on the engine, which came out in the year 2000. And yeah, I like it. I like it a lot actually. Just get done helping in the yard after throwing a face over. Oh, that was the brook. Yeah, I'm doing well. Having a great time here. But Yari, how do you like the bean? I haven't tried the bean on people, but I really want to try the bean on people. Also, we just again kill the Demon King as one would. No, this cannot be. I am to end this world. It should be its destruction. There's still my birthright. I place madness and tragedy upon your soul. Don't do that, bro. That's like really lame of you. All right, don't put tragedy and madness on me. That's not cool. Not cool. How many swords do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got all the swords right now. Yeah. Friends on the people yet as hustling too hard. Ari, how do you hustle, by the way? When I was hustling, looted a Demon King drop. He dropped a shard to make a legendary sword right now. So it's kind of like the end of the game too. You kind of join in at the end, but still a little something I need to do. A little bit of a secret area, perhaps one. Something that kind of caught my eye. Something I would like to see. But yeah, I started like hustling in a way, like on stream, where I like put every single appointment in the dead of the night. And with everything being in the dead of the night, I always got a curfew bonus. And I made like 4K in one day. It was crazy. 4K. Ridiculous. Another 7 years of bad luck, damn. Yeah, also, I went gambling. I was playing the Ride the Bus thing. I made like 4K there. Then I proceeded to lose 4K. And then I made another 4K. And then I also got like the jackpot a couple times. With the slot machines. As I gambled for 100. And we got like what, 10,000 out of it? It was crazy. Ridiculous, I tell you. Bruce roll my ass the entire stream. God. We were able to do some laundering. That's basically the thing we just unlocked because we're like too rich. Too rich for our own good. I'm gonna beat up the skeleton for no reason except for like assessing power. Or asserting dominance rather. Not assessing anything. Now, here comes the fun part now. Going back home. We might have defeated the Demon King boy, but like... the other part is actually getting home. Easier said than done. One big green guy. That all you get? What I thought. Hey, level increased. That wasn't there, but yeah. Slots are worth it. Slots are worth it. Like, damn. Slots are really worth it. It's crazy. Like, we could actually afford the hangar. Now. I just walk... Like, my character, because I haven't done any laundering yet, I'm like that character who walks around with like 50k in his pockets right now. As one would. As one would. Okay, I need to heal now. Oh, this is good. I barely survived going for the purple. The purple is really bad, by the way. It kills you extra quickly. Very fast, very fast. Here we go. It was like the one section that we were about the most. You win big after I leave. Yeah, I was about to say, like, why do I only lose when Ari's actually around? And why do I never win like this when Ari's gone? Like, Do you bring bad luck to me? Do you, like, counter my blueness? Like, what's up? Get it to cash you don't need. That's what I always say. Damn. Well. Let me save the game here now that we're back in the hub. Bad luck, Magnets. Okay, like... No, Ari brings me the best of luck when... Let's forge the sword real quick. I can't believe you did it. You found all the shards of the Moonlight Blade. May I reforge it for you? Yes, sir. Oh, we're gonna get a tiny cutscene, you guys. Tiny cutscene coming in! Tiny cutscene! It's so small! I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, just keep your resolution. It's probably like because the actual, like, the actual game is, like, meant to be in a small resolution than it is right now. And the cutscenes are, like, probably hard-coded to be that resolution. Also, Moonlight Sword. Looking beautiful. Dealing 1240 damage and whatnot. My ears. Sorry. It's done. The Moonlight Blade can once again drive away darkness. Though I still have this dreadful feeling, as if a great cataclysm is approaching. And that's all she'll say. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Going back with Ari around, can't die with 50k in his pockets. Yeah, I actually will need to have to lean back a little, you know, and lay low. So what I did from one of my night deals, I actually ran into some trouble with the cops, believe it or not. And they shot me, so I had to reload. Everyone else, you don't just go to the hospital, right? And what's the weapon art? Air slash. What's this? Treasury. Oh, never been to the treasury. Wait, hold on. You think the stone key? Wrong key. Hey, you know what's worth a shot? They may be smelted from bottles of sand! Yo! To open the soul, glass keys must be used. They may be open. The sand. Guys, the sand. It makes sense now. The fucking sand makes sense. Ain't no way. Do I smelt it here? Do I take the bottles of sand? Right, okay. This is where you smelt them. Where do I smelt it? Where do I smelt sand in? Come on. I now know what to use the sand on. At last. Weapon ores in Kingsfield by using the attack and magic button at the same... Well, definitely not a thing here. Myth busted. See? I know I need to go back here. I know I need to go here. But, you think like using the little mapping tools can help me? Mapping thing? We might actually have all the sand balls. Well, I just need to know where to smelt it now. But looking at the treasury at the top, I see 7 chambers. And we have 7 glass bottles with sand. How specific, you know, like how specific of them as well, right? Yeah, you need glass key made of sand. But like otherwise. Or do I just use the sand as the key itself? That maybe what I do? Let's see it. Ball of sand. Wrong key. Okay, you don't do it like that, no. How do you do it? Just like that. Okay, I got it! You just press space on this thing. There you go. You did it. Yeah. There we go. Glass key 7. Unlocked. Guys, we got door number 1. Luna! How
Come
you
to
doing?
me through fire and war. I welcome you.
We just managed to go ahead and find like the super spicy secret area. How are you doing? How was stream? How did it go, by the way? How did stream go? Okay, we get some health vials. So far, really not worth it. My body feels so weak. Are you okay? You okay there? Streaming remote started a new run. Oh shit. What is the rain sound from, by the way? It is from Morrowind. That is from Morrowind. And the guy you heard and the guy you saw dance was Daggerfur. Rock Sling. Magic learned. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I wanna stream more Morrowind. I absolutely wanna do that. But how to run go though? How to run? Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Anyone who doesn't know, Dagoth Wave is missing out right now. It's such a good one. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It has no right to be this good. So pod. A for right. Yeah, basically, right? It is Triple Fang. Damn. Getting all the spicy stuff right now. Triple Fang, I bet, would have been pretty good if we wouldn't have the Moon Knight Greatsword, right? Probably. Armor, armor, armor. Armorite breastplate. Fuck yeah, it's armor. Let's go, boys. Girls. Go. When I played Elder Scrolls Online, I can get behind Morrowind's stream. I heard it was really good. There's Morrowind multiplayer as well. There's also like a Hit RP, a collective role-playing in Morrowind called the Morropole. I heard it pretty cool, guys. I heard it pretty amazing. So far, there's only one season. But, you know, apparently there's gonna be a second season, maybe coming out even this year. So I heard, at least. Yeah, that is some really... YouTube? I think it's YT. Mission YT. And VODs. Absolutely. Yeah, we actually have it on YouTube as well. And, yeah, thank you for shouting it out. And, absolutely, it's a great time. It is an absolutely great time. I had so much fun doing Morrowind RP. It was such a good time. And I was playing as a Dunmer called Andrin Narandas. And, you know, he always kind of talk like this here. Andrin, he was a bit of a character, you know. And I laughed. Good time. It was also permadeath at first. But, turns out people die really quickly. and we lost some characters very early on. And it kind of was meant to stay permadeath for the most really, and it did. Because after you get some levels in, it isn't that bad anymore. But it was a fun time. Great time. Don't know the Charmet? The Tribe Unmourned? The one and only? There's Habibi, you know, his Habibi. Yeah, Morrowind's really careful if you're not... it's really careful, yeah. It's very leafy if you're not careful, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, shit, I didn't even know there was treasure back here. What the hell? Yo, gimme. Gimme the shiny. Ring of the Fog. What can I do? The Ring of the Fog do? What the ring do? Fog. Equip it. I don't know, we'll see. And Rock Sling. Somehow uses magic to hurl a large boulder. Well, simple. None could argue with the results. I mean, it's a rock being thrown at your face, you know? I mean, there's not much to argue about. You either eat the rock to your face or you dodge the rock to your face. But either way, there's a rock coming right for your face, you know? Tends to be fairly efficient. Come from Skyrim and Thing, Iron Sword harms Daedra. Dudes, tell me about it. Like, I can tell you one thing. When I was a wee lad, I struggled fighting undead. And don't you think you were off any better using magic against Daedras, by the way? Daedras tend to reflect magic back at you. They're kind of like, you know, pretty damn tough. Actually, in Morrowind. I have to see. I'm actually not sure. Let me check the magic mirror. Is it? It is, actually. It is the very hallway. Yeah, because there's one place we need to go to now. One place deep within the city itself. We need to place a elder god back to... before it actually fully awakens. Singing a bit of a lullaby. Combat spells absorb health as they won't kill you when it's reflected. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had a lot of fun when I did my mage-only run, being the necromancer. It was a good time. It was such a good time. Anyways, I put in the funny thing. And then I go ahead and save the game because we're in deep. Right, let's see. It is an entirely new dungeon we'll be entering. Forgotten Temple. Bring it. I am ready. I assume that's a statue of the... Well, let's see. Good. I also want to take a look at the map. Curiosity, really? Okay, big old room where I can go around in a circle. Big middle area. Well, probably gonna be some hectic thing happening there, if I had to take a guess. This might be the final dungeon here. No? Hey, stop it now! Hey, wizard man! Cease! Yeah, you die. Thank you for those 18 bucks. He was casting real quick back there. I can hear more of them. I throw rock at him! And I slash him with the moonlight sword. Again, throwing rock at a wizard. Good. Pretty good. Rock. Magician's brick! And I love that guy so much. I cast Magician's brick and just like chucks a stone at him. You know, as one would. As one would. Realistic earth magic. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? Hall of the Goddess. Is that Ari's room? The hell? The Goddess. Then on the other side, yeah, it's else probably. We'll need one of those quirky little symbols to enter. I don't believe in magic, so it can't hurt me. Yeah, that's been my mentality for the most part here in the game. Working out pretty well, actually. Rock. I cast fist. I cast funny murder sword. That's what I'm casting. Larza, how you doing? Welcome to Lunacid. Released yesterday, and it's free on Steam, and it runs on the Kingsfield engine. It's crazy. Thank you for your mandatory refollow. I cast unfollow and refollow. Oh, look at my statistics. Alright, let's see. I mean, yeah, we just need to go to the side, don't we? To find those little lever items. I mean, look, those mage guys that don't really worry me too much. Bad soup. All of dreams. Yeah, I could do some sleeping, you know. I'm a little tired. Actually, I have an effect. That's for the Almighty Aggro. I have no idea. It does do some stat stuff, like as in, you know, like if you're someone who actually like tries and it's more like oh, how many follows do you get per EU? What's that? Brother EU. Like how many people you get to follow and whatnot, you know, things like that. Is it good? Is it bad? I think it's really more of a neutral thing, right? Personally, cranial liquid. Okay, guys, we got brain juice now. That's right. I mean, do you think people go sleep here and like those little wiggly worms just gonna like lick their brain? Make brain juice? That's how? Huh. If it's anything like brain brine from Case of Cut, I'm gonna drink it right now. Give me that cranial liquid. Oh. Mm. I dreamt of an ancient land where the sky was a capsule. And I'm paralyzed too. Epic. Like, I told you, man, I'm gonna go for a bit of a nap. Told you I would. Funny dream. It was a funny dream, you know. Maybe slightly eldritch in nature, but then again, kinda to be expected. Oh shit. More brain juice. Hey! Catch this! Oh, never mind. Apparently I can... Sure. Never mind. Maybe some other time. I'm gonna make myself nice and comfortable. Real quick, before I drink some of that funny brain juice. Where's that cranial sap? Thank you. I gotta go sleep again. Round of a great queen arriving in agony as king wrapped across her feet. You bent down and kissed her wounds. And you felt her shudder at your soft touch. Saying the queen didn't like me touching her? When I was like kissing her boob? Is that what you're saying? The fuck? The queen say that? In my dream. In my dream as well. More like a nightmare. Hey. Hey. Wouldn't drink magical brain juice that allows you to cast spells. I know, right? Losers, that's who. People anti-dreamers. You know, people who don't appreciate dreaming and aren't supporting the sixth house actively. Clearly by dreaming you connect to Dag of Urn, you know, clearly you want to be doing that too. Tunnels of the Devoted. Let's see what that's gonna be about, shall we? I'm gonna go quickly and check that mapping mirror. The previous room, yeah, that sounds about right. That is about the layout of it. I can see that a little more, you could see as well. Oh, I'm gonna discover every little nook and cranny here. So, strap in. We're here for some time. You can see one of those little, whatever the hell they really are, things. Oh shit, we got another one. It's like I'm killing like those little scripts from Morrowind too. Except for like, more ugly. Okay, quite a bit more ugly. But like, still, you know? I'm gonna bully those guys. Hopefully they don't paralyze me whenever they like hit me. Yeah. Musty and windy tunnel. Right here. Seems to be dead. Yeah, dude, that's a skeleton. Of course it seems to be dead. If the skeleton wouldn't seem to be dead. Well, I mean, we could just make it turn dead very quickly. But, you know, get the idea. Unless it's one of those, elf-born, right? Like we are. We die, we simply turn to an undead. Canonical Lunacid lore, by the way. Alright. I'm gonna explain why the protagonist on the cover of Lunacid had such pointy knife ears as well. Knife in the original game was a skeleton, like, quite lively. True! True. I can't argue with that one. It's very true. Let me slurp my soul pod. Let me just kind of casually eat that soul pod, you know, like, soul. Thank you. Yeah, Clive was a chill guy. He was basically the protagonist, if we're honest, you know? You think Clive is like a different word for Calamitas, and we just happen to be Clive right now? You know, you think that's who we are? Hey, little guy. Hey, not so little guy. Yeah, they even get one shot when I don't have my sword charged. Hey, you. Now, if this is gonna be anything like Kingsfield, right? The boss may be related to the Moon Knight's sword. Because in Kingsfield, Ice Visible. In Kingsfield, if you defeated the final boss without using the actual Moon Knight Greatsword, you would objectively get the bad ending. I wonder if they do something similar. Summon the visage of a holy ice spirit to strike foes and advance magic after by Lyrians. Yeah, sure, why not? We can do some advanced magics. Yeah, I could do some of that. Let's go. Using some ice elemental damage. Right. We got another bony boy. And symbol of Bouquet. That guy. Yeah, that's the thing we came for, because there's another path we can take, which has 4 hallways, and it needs 1 symbol. And then we can go to the Hall of the Goddess. And then we'll probably be able to beat the game completely. Right, just need to find my way back from those twisted passages, winding and turning everywhere. I also wonder who those wizard guys were. They look perfectly normal. I don't know if they're insane, or just some sort of, like, autist, really. Oh? Okay. Did you just, like, do some jutsu on me? What the hell? What the fuck did he just do to me? Oh, cranial liquid, guys. You feeling like sleeping real quick? Guys, let's go for a bit of a power nap, shall we? Cranial liquid. I love sleep. I dreamed of a narrow tunnel, you falling through it. Try carving your way through the earth. You twisted and contorted spastically as you crawled, elongating your limbs, unknown free as obtained. That sounds like that one Junji Ito thing, where like people found like perfectly shaped holes in a mountain wall, were like perfectly shaped after their actual self, and if you actually entered it, come out. But worms, master of the tunnels, learn to echolocate by screaming. Gah! They screech a lot, you know. Alright, well that's that part done. Which means to go forward and then take a right, I believe, no? Something like that. This one. I think it might be just in here. Yeah, it's this thing. This thing that I needed. I use me a symbol of Grotukit. Open this up. Alright, it's also about the time again to save the game. Been a minute. Hey, you gain a new book called Blind. Patience, Shinji. Okay. Okay. Look, I know what to do with those things. They don't seem like a threat. They die quickly. They die easily. You know, gonna question it. They might be really weak to holy damage. Maybe that's where they're dying so fast, because Moon Knight sword, you know what it does? Holy damage. And I don't really need to even have my weapon fully charged as well. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 1. Awful lot of nothing so far. Ow! Ow! I sent a burb! Well, it appears that, you know, that mimic was there to bank me out, I guess, you know? I suppose. I suppose. Well, let's try our luck in here. It's... Big Wizard! Guys, Big Wizard! Huge Wizard! Rot shot! Well, what the hell is up with Huge Wizard back here? We just had, like, large man casting spells at me, you know? At least I'm getting my armor set fully done. Slowly but surely. Wizard didn't even have, like... He didn't even have, like, you know, like... Anything cool on him. He just, like $8 on him. Yeah. Aramite boots. Got Aramite, everything except for the helmet. Helmet is still not Aramite. But but everything else is Ermite. No wonder things are really not hurting us anymore because we're elemental resistant. They're crazy. They are pretty good. Like the other side we haven't actually taken here. But what are we after? We already killed the Demon King. Well, we still need to slumber the Moon Beast. Put it to rest. Before you know, to avoid the events that will happen inevitably in Lunacid itself. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Have a bird. And besides, you know, like seeing more things, yeah, I'm always down for that, right? I love the world that Kira has created. Great. Kiss. Okay, we got that symbol. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. Look, money. 17 bucks. It's a lot. It's a lot for the current economy. Yeah, like the Demon King, you know, is more of a stepping stone. He's a little guy. Very, very small man. I think I actually need to. Oh, don't I? I thought at least. Oh, I guess I thought wrong. There's really only one way to go now. Unless I genuinely, like, missed the obvious, right? That's happening. I don't think it did, but... Hopefully, we only need one of these symbols. Unless we got two of them. We only have one? This seal? So, I am missing some obvious then. Unless... I can take this with me again. In which case, I stop. Something obvious. Because the obvious thing is now with me. How's engineering going? It's done. We're about to actually finish the game right now. I believe the ending might be right behind this room. So, if you don't want spoilers, then that is your warning here, mind you. And, yeah, we're basically at the end of the game. As, we've been playing this for like almost 5 hours, and it's been a great time, mind you. It's been an absolutely lovely time. You can get the game yourself. Again, it is for free. And, yeah, I don't really know what to expect now. Like, I would imagine, like, it's basically the final room of the probably final dungeon. This is like little weird sludge monsters. Oh, stop it. And, a big sludge monster. Yeah, that might be the old one. Right there. Let me get rid of, big, spitting thing. I don't like it. Can I tank myself? A level increase. Is that the old one? That it? Is it? Could it be? I mean, seems to be the quote-unquote goddess, after all. One thing I want to do though. Save the game here. I'm gonna save it here. Smash it. Bird. We do. Though that the worm goddess vein pulses with a clear viscous liquid. Drink?
Is this too
Drink?
easy for you?
Oh, when I drink that! Also, Aaron, how are you doing? For the two? Something. Yeah. For what I'm looking at, to be honest, I'm just gonna be drinking some worm god blood. What's the worst possible outcome? Right? Green brine is perfectly fine, but this is too much. Now I just chunked worm. Can I do it again? What did I do? I drank that god. I drank worm god just now. Yeah, Aaron, how you doing, by the way? How's your Sunday going? Hope all's good. Yeah? So now what? Now what? What does one do? Like, I seems to be dead. Yeah, seems like it now, doesn't it? I guess I walk outside. I drank some worm blood. The only thing you can do right now is leave. I guess, right? What do you do? What do you do after you drink the blood of a god? Become a god-like vampire? Like what? Yeah, I want to do this change. No. Okay. Let's leave. I suppose, right? Maybe let's leave. We're playing some Satisfactory. How's that going? Coming along nicely. Bird. Sorry, I had to kill a wizard in the way. Yeah, hope your factory is coming along very nice. Yeah, no, it's like two things I want to test, right? One of them right now is returning to the aqueduct and seeing whether that one elvish lady has anything to tell me now that I drank God. Am I gonna be told to go so quickly? Like, this does not feel like an ending to me, you know? Like, hey, you drank God. You inhaled God. Congratulations. Here's your reward now. Like it, you know, doesn't feel like it right now. Return to the elf. You might know what to do. You know, maybe her weird feeling went away. And then there's else I'd like to try out. There's still that one dragon. I want to see if we can actually do something about the dragon now that we have, like, you know, the Moonlight Sword. The blood of a god can't be that bad. Not even tripping it. I know, right? Like, you can't just drink the blood of a god and end up perfectly sober, right? I get the blood of a worm goddess coursing through me right now. My cold power plant on the design I left so long. I thought I finished it off. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a pretty lovely power plant, but I never ended up going to like the sonium stuff, right? Like the grand game things for like power. Never did that. Just partially because the game was effectively done and I didn't really need power. Right, like the rocket fuel production tower with like the big old Babylon thing that produced like the entire energy in the entire continent. Yeah, like that. That did just fine. Oh, what if I talk to you? Do you have anything to say? You're just kind of complaining about the back pain. Okay, complaining about the back pain. Got it. Well, got this sword. Killed the Demon King. We put a straw into a dead god and slurped a little. Now what? Now what? No, that's the real question. Now what? Lady, help me out, would you? How about you give me some of your insight? The darkness hard, please be safe. Uh-huh. Right, that doesn't really help me. Really help me. You guys, like, think of any loose ends right now? Like, there was the one big loose end that I could think of. I mean, again, just a dragon I want to check out, too. Other than that? Big run all the way back to the beginning. That's right. That's right. I mean, it's the one thing I could think of, right? That we would have left here. I mean, there's like that one dragon who was like, "Please kill me or kill yourself, loser." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'll be back, maybe." I don't know, maybe the dragon has something to do with it. That's the only thing I can think of, mind you. It's literally the only thing. Like, what does drinking Worm God do for me? Right? Like, what does it actually do? Hey, big guy. If not to speak or hear, yeah, well, a little different. Like, that doing it for you? How about some Moon Knight sword? Feeling like you're about to die now? You're feeling like fatally injured? You like feel like you're about to keel over and explode on me? You feel like death? You know? Any new magic? Not support magic. Hold on. Good points. Far wave, wind slicer, rock sling, ice slash, gazer. No. No, not that I can see. Sorry. I killed a dragon. Sweet sleep. Blade of Waste acquired. Blade of Waste? What is the Blade of Waste? Blade of Waste. It does 20 slashing damage when and hurt damage. Stab damage. Meanwhile, you know, the Moon Knight Red Sword. 12 slashing, 12 sims, 5 stb. Holy, you know, all of the elemental stuff. Poor dragon. The dragon wanted to die. Yeah, I got GTA wasted. It's just got GTA wasted on the dragon here. I mean, it's a pretty good sword. And honestly, it would probably kind of fuck if I wouldn't be at the stage I am at right now, you know? If we actually keep beating on the dragon like I was earlier, if we actually finish doing, you know, the murder, then you're gonna be rewarded with a pretty decent weapon. But sadly, that doesn't help us right now, no, does it? Okay. So, right. So, bit of a weird thing that's happening here now, isn't it? Fuck do I do? What do I do? Return back to the place, right? It's like did one guy tell? I don't think he'll have much insight for me. You know, right, big man? Things, Lillian, I'm sure. Read manual. It's a fantastic day, isn't it? And now I spawn like some. Yeah, that ain't it. Then I'm a little lost right now. I'm not gonna. I'm a little lost. So, do all of that stuff for what? Do I just go and eat the worm now? Like, after I drank its blood, like, do I just like eat it? Do I get like my fork and whatnot going? Yeah, the darkness looms be safe. I cannot like murder her as well. I don't know why we would, but we went to the big palace. We got the Demon King killed. That's fine. There's now the place to teleport. My only is the area where we found that worm guy. But it's the only think of right now. What else? I really wouldn't know what else though. I really couldn't tell you. Because when we started the game, one of the only shards of the knight's sword was actually resting right here. Perform the ritual. That's probably what we need to do. That's probably what we need to do. Okay. I save the game. I do it. I perform. Get ready for tiny cutscene. And very loud too. I look at this sword. I put a ring on it. Funny thing happens. Beam. Moon. Moonbeam. Right? And then he went to sleep. did well, right? Oh, shit? Oh, I thought it was gonna be over. No. We keep going. Hey, Ghost. What's going on? One is cascading over us. God. And I have nothing. I feel one with everything, but I'm nothing. The world is burning. Uh-oh. Is the other murder? Save the world or doomed it. Either way, well done. Hey, you. See, you're too, I guess. Sacrifice to save a dying world. You feel as blame for this too. All this life. You make me help you. Okay, set up, dude. Yeah, it's the Neo Genesis ending, isn't it? Even that little child that I never liked, that keeps struggling the librarian. I know where I am. I want to go home. Please, Calamus, help me. And you just got Mr. Stark. There's the Wind Sage as well. Hey. Here, like, the thing with your rope. Done is done. The Great One sleep. The world exists prolonged, and Lyria is gone. I was foolish of me to try and stop you. Now that this must be fate, why else would you throw my sacrifice away? The god is Skillishwood. We got a lady. Right there. I promise. My dread, my fear, it was you. Think you had such tragic fate. You don't need to pity me, it's okay. Hey, I'm fine with it. And then the king. Hey, welcome, child. This era is coming to a close, but I'm afraid not. There will be a time, ages from now, when you will be needed. We will assist someone amazing. We'll undo what you have done today. Are we actually the skeleton guy, king? Seems even my undead curse was fate preserving you. I will not be easy. Must survive. Now go. Enough conversing. Dead. Is it actually? Are we actually that guy? Are we funny skeleton cave? Don? Look directly up. You could. This. The darkness. Well. What's this? Sleep? Cannot go any further. Well, I am though. I am gonna go further. From beyond if I have to too. Also, I'm a Dragon Knight. That's my class apparently. The Kingdom of Lyria. Oh. That's what the map tells you. So you can't sleep. There's multiple endings and you know it. There has to be multiple endings. This is streaming multiple endings and Menace would be heading now in the skybox in the last beginning to either Easter egg or skybox sequel. What we're gonna do, we're gonna save the game as save slot 4. Okay? And I'm gonna go sleep. And then we get another tiny cutscene clearly. There we go sleep, we go lay down, it's over, you know, that's the ending. You know, totally normal ending, totally. Definitely not more to it. Absolutely not. Ain't no way there's more to it. That's right. That's right. That's all there is to it. That's all. Yeah. I love the tiny credits playing at the top left of my screen. Yeah, World 1 completed. Yeah, basically. Sword of Moonlight discovered. Discord. Oh, there's a Discord for it? That really gets my curiosity going too. Thanks for playing. Ending 1 out of 1. Yeah, I mean, look, if you phrase it like that, I believe you kinda even say ending 1 out of 1. I don't believe it's ending 1 out of 1. It doesn't feel like it. Why would you give me items at the end? Would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you close the game on me? No, we're going back in. I'm not overdone. I'm not done yet. It's not over. I'm not done. I bring you back. I beckon you. And I'm coming back right now, actually. No, it's not. It's over once I say it's over, you see? They can simply rest, you know? That's like the weak ending, you know? It's the weak ending. Could be more. And for that, Polish, I really do appreciate it in trying times like these here. Okay. But, yeah, what if we don't go there? What if we go somewhere? This place has more to it. You know it. You know it does have more to it. Ain't no way that's it. I was able to pick up an item. If this was to be it. Besides, I'm missing a helmet still. And I think I just kind of lost that helmet. Hearing footsteps. Right. Pretty quiet so far. Very duly lit. Can't rely on, like, the map. Gonna have to walk around and find out what we can see. Am I being teleported backwards? Dude, I'm totally being teleported backwards. Look at this. It's not even... They're not even trying to hide it. They're not even trying to hide that one. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You don't want me to go there. That's fine. Okay. I hear some weird sounds back here every now and then, so I'm curious whether there is a hidden wall or not. You know? Those eyes, Pete. Never know. Might be waiting. Like, there's way too much in this for it to be not. You know what I mean? Much here. And the ruin. Unless it's actually like randomly generated and actually infinite. In which case, hey, you know what? Fair enough. Say, I doubt it though. It's the Kingsfield engine. It's not going to be capable of doing something like that. It's not going to be capable of something like that for sure. We're going to the back rooms. Yeah, genuinely, right? Being looped though. Teleported around. Same layout as before. Right? And there's gotta be... You can't tell me this is... 30, right? 30. I mean, unless there's that. The back rooms. No? Unless this is the canonical ending. We can either rest... We can wander around a... knows how long. Maybe it's a bit of a symbolic thing, you know? But I don't know. I believe there would be something. Now I believe there might be a secret ending somewhere in here, you know? Will we find it? I don't know, probably not. But like, you know, like, well, what if we were to? Yeah, it does feel like, oh look, I'm back at the funny teleporter room. See? Yeah, nah. Post-ending dungeon by the budget for today. I think they all finish highways and call it a day. I don't think. I don't think budget was really a problem here. It's after all like a bit of a passion project they made. And yeah, it's mainly like one person having worked for it. Help. I think I fell. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? What? I'm back. I'm back. I just new game plussed. I just new game plussed, you guys. Look at my health. It's back to the default baby setting. The fuck? That's disintended. Yeah. Look at it. The sword piece back here as well. Look at that. Oh. So guys, if you're curious on how to get New Game Plus, you know, that's how you do it, and you got notes as well. History scrolled in your handwriting. The Moonlight Beast will awaken and all will come to an end. However, the precious silver rain from the dissolving moon could lull it back to slumber. For the ritual, I will need to gather the Moonlight Blade from the living crypts and ring the imbued power of poison fog. If I gather these, bring them to the highest altar in Lyria, I'll be able to release a blast of miasma and resulting cascade should lull the Great One. Yeah, right, but like, why would I drink the blood of an elder god? It's better than that, guys. Let's do it. But why would I drink the blood of an elder god? Why would I be doing that? Was that an optional, like, endgame dungeon? What do I get from... I'm just saying. The fog ring... When did I get a fog ring? I got a fog ring earlier. Oh, wouldn't you? There's something to it. Like, I'm telling you, there's something to it, Birdie. There has to be something to it. Has to. Just like... Yeah. Magic, what would God blood do? Oh, what would God blood do? Made me feel normal. Like, God blood made me feel normal, you see? Well, I'm gonna save this one all the way down here. Try and talk to this guy. Maybe he has something to say, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, no. Same. What about that one chick who keeps having an anxiety attack whenever I'm near her? Let's see. I don't know, like, it just doesn't... It feels like there's something to it, you know? Like a little thread. Something... Not quite done yet. Still a kingdom fading, yeah. And then she's gonna be having, like, her little panic attack. If the ground and the air and my very blood. Yeah. Right. Now if I load I believe this one. That's when we're about to like stab ourselves. Have like a god save like that. Now that was when I was about to enter the funny dungeon. I don't think I actually have one, boy. Is this maybe it? Load this save? I think so, yeah, this might be it, maybe? It's not quite on it. Not quite there. But yeah. Well, you know what? Whatever secrets may lie there. If you guys want to discover it, free to do so. Again, the game's for free. It's a free game, you know. It's a gratis Spiel. You know? For sure. And it is also midnight. You're not wrong. Actually, kinda more or less on the dot on midnight. But guys, thank you so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys also enjoyed like today's rather spontaneous that we had here. Again, it was a fun time, and I'm telling you, there might be something more to it. A saying. I just feel like it. Would I slurp some god juice if it happens? And, but guys, gets interrupted by an ad. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. I'm gonna wait some then. if you guys are getting ads, just you know, would be a weird outro, wouldn't it? Like I'm just like looking around, and I'm not really seeing anything else, right? Like for the mega. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. A lot of fun, and yeah, and yeah, absolute blast. If you guys are new, dropping a funnel helps me out a lot. And okay, now, Bass, I see you want me to raid Lunar Guard. I see you want me to rate them. I also see another one of my friends is actually playing the very same game we're playing right now as well. You know? Yeah, I see someone else also playing Lucid. Let's rate them. I will refund you the points though. Don't worry.
Welcome in.
Shut up. I will totally refund them to you. 100% I will. I'm sorry about this, but you know, game's exciting. I like it. Maybe they're gonna find out what to, you know, with Godblood. You know, maybe they will. But we're gonna go to Kai. She's pretty nice. She also has her so normally she's a Dragon VTuber, but right now she's doing her Kobold VTuber. So understand. Yeah, she has a couple models. There's a couple models just laying around. It seems like, you know, not a big deal. And she seems to be currently inside of the. Well, and you know, no, thank you for watching. Okay, thank you for watching my spontaneous Sunday stream that I didn't expect I would even be doing, but here I am at last, you know. And yeah, again, that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you again maybe Monday. So like today, tomorrow, something like that. I need to make the schedule for this week as well. I'll see you guys. It's gonna be there's lots of things will be happening. Lots of stuff will happen. Okay. Thank you so much for shouting out the VODs, the YouTube, and the Discord channel as well. You know, guys, feel free to join either one of those if you haven't already, and I'll make sure to catch you as soon as possible again. Discord will have the schedule as well. That's why I usually post it. And yeah, guys, take care. All right. Till next time. Bye bye.